Oh, shucky ducky, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Hope we're having a great day today. It is Saturday, the 30th of September, 2023. And, folks... Oh, hold on. I want to continue with the Fontaine Archon quest, and also, we do have a dev stream to watch today, which I haven't gotten around to yet. Apparently, it's pretty good. A lot of very interesting information apparently in this particular dev stream, so looking forward to that. Now, before we begin, let's do a bit of warm up, if you will. We're gonna go fight not the seahorse. Let's go and fight this enemy, this new boss that I haven't actually fought yet. I think, who was it? Who's that, there's this one, like, sort of, I'm gonna take a wild stab here, Korean-looking girl, who has a big YouTube channel. Can't remember what her YouTube channel name is, but she thought that, she got this confused with the one that's a little bit further up. And obviously everyone is just clowning on her.
Closer.
Now, of course, like, in her defense, I also got very confused as well. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to play.
Wind strike, clouds high. The birds surrendering Legion.
Stabilize. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, bad luck, buddy. Yeah, this with, yeah, Nouvellette team with Lisa is actually not too bad. I do need to just figure out Lisa's energy requirements in order to get her ult regularly. Because, like, right now I've given her, basically I've given her an ER sand. This is an ER sand with Osworn. So that's basically 200 ER. Which should be enough for the most part if I actually use it properly. But yeah, because the interesting thing about running Taser with Lisa as opposed to Taser with like Fischl or Miko is that Lisa also can reduce enemy defense, which is something that is really difficult to achieve without constellations usually.
You've been a naughty boy.
But just like that, we've nearly got Lisa's ult back. So that's really good. I think a Kaz crit should do the trick at that point. So we'll try again. We have some local legends as well, by the way, for anyone who's already watching. Hello. Hello. Yeah, we already have some local legends. Oop. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, we have some local legends. They are actually, once again, like, absurdly tanky enemies. And you know the drill. With the local legends, basically super duper tanky enemies. They do a lot of damage. Hell, they're even one-shotting like some of my tankier characters, like Dahaya is getting like one-shotted. So that's kind of a little bit terrifying, but yeah. Anyway, this morning I've been working on a Nouvellette video. Naturally, of course, I want to do a Nouvellette video. That's done. And so now I can spend the entire afternoon streaming. Let's see. Okay, bot actually worked. Nice. Let me just make sure I can watch the stream on my phone. Alright, there we go.
Water comes in many
Perfect.
flavors to the discerning.
Okay, that way I have an idea
Mondstadt's water is
of what's
crisp
going
and
on
pure, while water
on
from
my
Lille
side.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses...
Okay. Alright. I think we'll do some farming, and then we'll begin. I can actually bring a shield to... I can actually bring a shield to this particular domain now because it's basically whenever your health changes, the entire team's crit damage is increased. Which means I don't need to actively get hit anymore. That's good.
Solidify!
Into the wind. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Settle down!
Settle down!
The wind knows. Silence! Stabilize! I will have order!
I will have order. That might not be the way to play a team like this. I think I'm gonna need some practice. I'm still like very much used to my forward vape team, which I am liking. I'm still, which of course I'm liking. It's hilarious, but yeah. But yeah, Taser with Lisa should be pretty good. As a way of like trying to maximize Nouvelette's damage at least.
Solidify!
Into the wind. Surrendering allegiance.
Bow your head, let the mighty be humble!
The wind knows.
Settle down!
Come a little closer.
Ow, ow, ow.
Blitz.
Did I not take any damage as Lisa? What the hell? What the hell was that? Ah! Oh. Oh, okay. This is the second double crit electro piece that we've gotten in as many days, and I am very, very scared. Could this be the Chlorand piece that we need? Chlorind? I don't know. Hey? Oh, right, I just sacked the other one. Hiya! That's the way. Come on! Hang on. Come on! Hoya! That's the piece. That's it. That's the one. That is the one. Ooh boy. Okay. I'm assuming Chlorine is going to be a character who will have her health go up and down like everyone. Actually, what am I thinking? I could just basically use this on any of my Electro characters and then put them in a team with Fossil Horse. That'll do the trick.
Stabilize! Silence!
One with nature. Let's spark things up a little.
The tide's beckon.
Ooh.
Into the wind.
This is order. Solidify!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, is it because I stunned them? That's why they suddenly didn't do any damage. Ah, okay. I feel more inclined to play double Hydro Taser than Taser with Zhongli. I don't know. But like double Hydro Taser as in I'll bring along...
Surrendering.
As in I'll bring along like Mona. But this is good.
One with nature.
I will have
It's mainly because of the fact that like if I run...
solidify.
As I run this...
Settle down.
As I'm running this team, it's more like trying to find the other... What do you call it?
Silence.
It's like trying to find the underlying Hydro Aura for Kaz to do his swirling again. It's kind of tricky. So, I don't know. I don't know. Healing bonus. Oh! I realized I just peaked the mic pretty hard, but oh! What is it? What is happening today? We gotta roll. We gotta roll that. We gotta roll that. Okay, so I've heard from the grapevine that apparently Fossilors might have massive energy regeneration problems. That's going to make things a bit trickier for her to be built, but we're going to have to power through that and figure out a way. Now, I need to get... I don't have any fodder. Ah! Okay. Actually, this is actually a perfect feather, so it doesn't matter, like... It doesn't actually matter what it rolls. Oh, I have enough fodder. Okay, it doesn't matter what this rolls. This is going to be great. This is going to be great no matter what. It is in fact going to be the Fossilors. Well, as long as it doesn't roll all into like ER. If it rolls, I want it to roll evenly into everything. If anything, I just want it to roll evenly into everything, or mostly into crit, I guess. But ER is good too. Okay, 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 okay. Crit rate actually might not be too important for me because I have every intention of giving her J Cutter. And there's a lot of crit rate in J Cutter, even if it's level 80. Okay. Can I get some ER, please? Onegaishimasu! Onegaishimasu! Okay, okay, fair enough. Good thing I have all this Mora just sitting here for no reason. Oh, shit! Okay, it's a 40 CV feather for Fossilors. Woo! Let's go! Hell yeah, dude! 40 CV feather for Fossilors. Let's friggin' go! Okay, I might actually drop this one then. This one's... ugh, okay. It's a bit ugly, is all I'll say. Okay, let's actually try and run double Hydro instead of Zhongli. Thank you, Zhongli. This is Exile Medic Nahid. Exile Medic Mona is what I've discovered to be possibly a really, really good idea. Alright, where am I with everything else? One of those to go. Okay, and how much? Oh, I can make 2 more. Perfect. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. Okay, so even though I'm probably gonna get hit anyway, that's okay. I have also tried to play double hydro forward vape. It's tricky, and it's not incredibly intuitive, but I can make it work. Alright, we're gonna start with Mona E
Come a little
into...
closer. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you.
Let the mighty be humble.
Delve into destiny.
The wind knows.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Decided by destiny.
Settle down.
Settle down!
Justice is blindsided.
Oh, justice is blindsided. Yeah, I think I like this a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe my damage is sort of getting lower though. I don't know if I want to roll that. I mean, it's very HP orientated. I kind of want to... Like, essentially, I kind of want to... I'm still in the process of trying to build a Marechaussee build for Aloy. I'm gonna need an attack sand for that.
Surrender now.
The clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Written in the stars.
Settle down.
Settle down!
Shadows of fate. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark you. Decided by destiny.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Yeah, it's not bad. What's happened to my crit rate though is the big question. I seem to never get any crits on her held skill, which is a little bit annoying. And this is like a completely different way to how I normally play Lisa. Obviously, this is actually the way that most people play Lisa. 56. Odd. This is the same way that most people play Lisa, as like a support. But that's not what I'm doing.
Let me scrub.
Into the wind.
Come a little closer. My, try not to enjoy. Shadows of fate.
As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Let's go.
One with nature.
Bow your head.
The wind knows.
Hey, Gastia, how's it going? Glad you can join. I'm gonna try this one more time. See what we can see if I can make this work properly. Because I think I'm nearly there to figuring out what the rotation is for a team like this with like Mona and... Well, this is actually... this is getting close to being another Quadra Mage Death Squad. If I swap with Sucrose, then we have a Quadra Mage Death Squad, but it does make it a lot more difficult at that regard.
Let's spark things.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
You're in for a little shock.
I feel like this is not a good idea.
Fate is upon you. Delve into death.
Silence, be sanctified.
Ooh, 70k ult though. That's pretty good.
Try not to enjoy. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Settle down.
Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. The 40 and 45k charter tactics. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's pretty good. Of course, that was on this in this domain, which obviously massively increases the damage that someone like Neuvillette will do. So if I just do this real quick against Masanori, we're probably looking at, I don't even know. But it's an idea. It's an idea. It's I feel like it's probably a lot easier to play this kind of team than swapping Mona with Zhongli. The only one who just needs more energy at this point is Lisa. But, you know, Lisa mains already know, like, when has that... The only time that's not the problem is if I'm playing Lisa if I'm playing international. As in Quicken. As in on-field Lisa.
Delve into destiny. Blitz.
Ow.
Shadows of fate.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this, eh?
Let me scribe. Let's spark things up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you.
Silence, the time.
Silence! 41k if I wasn't getting blocked by a boundary. Yeah, 41ks. Pretty good if you ask me. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Hang on. 41k with John. 41k if I was playing Taser with Lisa. But I'm actually doing 420-69. I'm actually doing 420-69 if I just swap out Lisa with Zhongli, which means it's like it's
What
almost
shall we do?
it's almost the same. That's a little bit unexpected though.
Settle down. Gather. I'm ready.
One with nature.
Decided by
That is actually a little bit unexpected.
shadows of fate.
Wait, hold on.
Bow your head. This will end you. Taste
Or maybe not?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Written in the stars.
Clouds hide, the birds come.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. One strength.
Wait, what's happened? Why am I now doing significantly less damage?
Stabilize.
The wind knows.
Ready.
Decided by destiny.
Settle down.
Oh, there we go. There's the 420-69.
Be sanctified. Order guide you. Solidify.
Let me scribe.
This will do. Taste my good. Silence.
Ah, I didn't hit. Whoa! Okay. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from that. Yeah. Yeah, overall,
I'll keep an eye on you.
pretty hilarious. I was going to try... I was going to maybe try playing a different team, but... nah. I'm addicted.
Hopefully
I'm
this
addicted
won't
to...
take long.
I'm addicted to
Got a
forge
job for me?
vaping. Okay, whatever. Let's fix Lisa's build real quick. It's all over the place right now. Alright, there we go. And... there we go. Oh! Before I continue with the Archon quest, there is actually one thing I wanted to do. There is a weapon on the weapon banner. It's called Fleuve Sondre Ferryman, I believe. It's an HP sword, and it's a 4-star. This is often considered a very, very, very bad idea, but I'm going to try and snipe a 4-star. I have the primos, and what's the worst that can happen? I get Staff of Homer? Or I get, Nouvelette's weapon, and then I have to consider whether or not I want to start building a, a build around that, as opposed to a build around, Sack Jade. I mean, I actually do have a crit rate hat on the Maréchaussée build. So, it's not too difficult for me to just change course immediately, and without hesitation, so... what's the worst that can happen? Oh wait, no, I didn't actually convert the thing. Whoops. Gennorengo. Koko wa nan desu ka? It's good that I got Nouvelette, like, pretty quickly. Not early, though. I think I had, like, 40-something pity somehow on the character banner. I don't know how that happened, but I apparently had, like, a bunch of pity on the character banner that I wasn't aware of. Which basically meant that... ooh, Rising Fortune. Which meant that, basically, when it came to trying to get Nouvelette, I didn't have to use as many of my wishes. But, okay, here we go. All I want is the sword, and so help me Hakushin, if I get Homer, that'd be great as well, but here we go. O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment. In reverence, I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally. Give us the Fleuve Sondre ferryman that we seek. Wait, hold on. That's not even the right sword! It's called the Dockhand's Assistant. Okay, we're not getting it then. Oh no, this is not a good idea. We are not going to be getting this at all. I completely misnamed the weapon. Alright, just show me the sword. And I only need one. Oh, cool, we're done. That's it, we're done. Okay, so, let's see. So obviously, okay, so you may be wondering, okay, why do you need it? Because I'm going to be giving Primordial J Cutter to Fossil Laws, which means Dockhand's Assistant is going to be a weapon that I probably would like to use. When the wielder is healed or heals others, they will gain blah, 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 blah. When they use their skill or burst, all of them will be used. For each, they will gain 40 EM, and after 2 seconds, 2 ER. Honestly, this effect doesn't matter. What matters is just the fact, is just the HP. So let's see how far I can level this thing up. Apparently, J Cutter is about as good as Festering. Okay, well then we'll have to look at it this... whoa. Wait, what do you need? Dross of the... hey? Okay. Okay then. I guess we're doing that then. I guess we're farming that today, folks. Probably should have wished a little bit earlier. Dumbass. Okay. Here's the thing. You may be right. That may be true. The calcs probably have suggested that J Cutter is about as good as Festering. Actually, that does actually sort of check out, because what's J Cutter at R1 at least? It's 44 crit rate and about 20 HP, right? And what's Festering? It's 32. Sorry, no, it's 12 crit rate. 12 crit rate, 32 crit damage, and then a whole bunch of ER. The ER might actually be super duper useful though, not gonna lie. Anyway, at least now I have options. I think that's the main thing, is that now I have options. If I want to, if it turns out Festering Desire really was the answer, and it's very likely that it is, if the calcs say it is, then I guess Fossilos is using Festering Desire. But let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look see though at the build that I have prepared for her. Hey, Kedeso, how's it going? Didn't expect the stream to be ongoing. We only just started. So this is the Fossilos build. So we'll mainly focus on the crit rate. We'll mainly focus on the crit stats because Mika scales of HP, which makes everything way too confusing to figure out. 33 crit rate, 200 crit damage. So if I use Festering Desire right now, if I were to use Festering Desire on this build, wait. Does Fossilos scale of crit rate or crit damage or HP? What is she? No, not scale. What does she ascend with? What does she ascend with? Crit rate? I think? Right? Maybe? Let me have a look. Oh, the images. Wait, no, that can't be right. Where's the goddamn. Did the images actually get deleted off Thingo? What are we doing? I am at the present moment leveling up Dockhand's Dockhand's assistant, or whatever the hell it's called. I'm basically leveling up this thing, the Dockhand's assistant, which is the new 4-star HP sword. I just grabbed it. I just sniped it from the weapon banner, so that happened. Oh wow. The Farina kit, well, they called it that. The Farina kit, image compilations, they got yeeted. I was watching the leaks last night. It got taken down while we were watching it. Nice. But yeah, there are some fresh new leaks that are very interesting to talk about. Mainly that it just really. Basically the new stuff that came out, it mainly just highlights how your summons will attack other enemies. I'm gonna do some sussy shenanigans, okay, guys? Oh, let me see. Why not? Let's do this. Ooh, hang on. This is gonna take a long time. 181 primos. If I don't use like condensed, it's gonna take a while. But yeah, essentially the idea is that we finally had something. This is for the sword. Yeah, that's for the sword. It was pretty cool. It's exactly what Dea needs. Yeah, it's exactly what the high. Well, I was really hoping that Fossilos would have some sort of weird mechanic that would also give Dehaya some energy. Because that's like the other thing that I feel like Dehaya like really struggles for. Is energy. In like 2 days you get 3 purples from the event. So you can skip out on 1 gold piece. Ah, gotcha. Let's see if I end up doing that. Does it feel like she does with Vodokasha? Hey? How much ER do you have on Dehaya that you're able to use her ult regularly with Vodokasha? Or are you playing... Oh, wait, no, wait. Are you playing off-field Dehaya? Because her skill isn't really known for doing a lot of damage. but I don't get to use Vorukasha constantly. Oh, okay.
Another into the wind. Bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first. Pick the wrong test subject. Let the might be.
Ah, wasted ult. Her normal attacks are pretty strong. Wait, are they? Let's have a look. What are her normal attack scalings? 162 4-hit combo at level 8. Now, Dory has oddly high normal attack scalings. So, folks, remember 162 at level 8. And now let's have a look at Dory's... Oh no, Dory's is also level 8. 219 at level... Why is Dory's normal attacks like so ludicrously strong? Anyway, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough then. If it works with for Vorukashas, I suppose that could be an idea. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'll have to. But I don't even have a Vorukasha set really. I have 2 pieces, and it's Nilu. It's for Nilu. So, obviously, I don't have any first-hand experience whatsoever.
The wind knows me. Taking a turn for the better. Mind the sun. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Bow your test subject. Settle down.
Okay, that was a little bit more odd than usual, but okay. I'm so glad that I now have basically 8,000 Primo Gems just sitting here burning a hole in my wallet. Waiting for Fossil Ores, because I certainly don't want to get Riceley and end up playing Maleloy. So this has actually worked out a lot better. I was really worried that I'm going to end up accidentally sort of randomly hard pitying into Homer.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence!
Pay your dues. You can't run from debt.
Just hover and like blast these fools. And just move on. Like don't even worry. Whoa, wait, what is this thing? You trigger a Hydro-related reaction. All party members receive Hydro damage bonus. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Max 5 stacks. God damn. Wait, so what am I bringing Bennett for? Sorry, Bennett. What am I bringing Kaz for then?
Another test subject. Seems like an emergency.
Let's get it on!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Bow your head. Let the might be humbled. Pay your dues.
Good lord. Okay. Alright, let's go and have a look at what we got. I'm quite surprised by his damage difference at level 70 to 80. Yeah, keep in mind he's an HP scaler. So, like all non-attack scalers, your character level does end up becoming super duper important. Like, significantly more important than what we're basically used to. It's the case with HP scalers. It's the case with EM scalers, Bloom players. What is this? Oh, okay. I just didn't expect it to be half as damage. Whoa, really? Okay, that does actually sound a little bit of a larger different than what I'm expecting. Wow, really? Okay, wow. You know what? That is actually really surprising. Shinobu's sword. I don't know if this is necessarily Shinobu's sword. People keep because I have heard a lot. What the hell? Oh, this uses Fatui operative shenanigans. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh shit. Okay.
I see the value in my...
Everyone say like, oh yeah, this is a Shinobu sword. This is a Shinobu sword. Is it? Shinobu probably prefers an EM sword, wouldn't she? Like, yeah, the HP sword is going to help with her healing, and that's really about it. But like, wild stab here. It gives 240 EM. Oh yeah, true. No, you're right. Well, at R5 anyway, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna ever R5 this thing. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. Fair enough. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oops. Wait, am I up to using these yet? I think I am, right? Nilu, where are you? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm up to using the purples, so let's do that. Nice, we got 2. I wonder how many purple. Wait. Oh wait, so we'll have 8 purples left. That's not gonna be enough. But I wonder, hashtag real talk, what the difference is gonna be between level 80 of this weapon versus level 90 of this weapon. It's probably not gonna be a huge difference. I'm gonna say it's probably not a huge difference. Oh, actually, would it be? 34 to 37. 37 to 40. Is that what is that its max? Let's have a look. Doc Hands Assistant. Its max is 40%, 41% HP. Yeah, who cares? A whopping 3% additional HP. Okay, okay, to be fair, that is pretty huge on Nilu. But, oh my god, who cares? So, if I now run 4-piece Vorukashas, where... Excuse me? Wait, what? Am I not running 4-piece Vorukashas? What's going on? Oh, sorry, 2-piece Vorukashas. What am I saying? 2-piece Vorukashas! So, there's the other Vorukashas piece. 2-piece Vorukashas, 2-piece... Tenacity. Oh, right. Hey? Okay, okay. Everything's all over the place now. I don't want to use this because this is actually being... This is basically being used by, what's her face? This is basically being... This is actually, Dehire's piece, sort of. No. This didn't get changed, which meant I had an HP cup here. That happens to be the same one that Layla is using. Is that right? That's right. That's cool. That's not ideal. Oh. Probably do that. Yeah. HP. Okay. 61k HP. What's the cap on thingamajig again? Nope. For every 1,000 points of Nilu's max HP above 30k, will increase the Bountiful Core damage by 9%, maxing out at 400. Was the max HP like... I can't remember. Her the HP threshold cap is 70? Is that right? It's supposed to be 70, yeah? 4% of... what is that? 15. That's not gonna be much. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. This one's got some HP, nice. HP, nice. This is an HP sand, it is what it is. This is an HP cup. And this is an HP circlet. Yeah, this is about as good as it can get. Okay. In that case, let's just quickly do something silly. Let me find something that can take a hit. That's ooh, these ones. Preferably isn't Masanori. Because my dude needs a break. Alright. Extreme blooming. Let's go. Oh, I think I know why it feels like this was a... Okay, I had the feeling that this was a bit of a waste of time, and now I think I know why. It's because Primordial J Cutter at R2 already gives me 25% HP. Meanwhile, this thing is only giving me 37, which is like also not like a particularly massive difference. I mean, it is. It is a difference. But it's not like the difference of all time. You know?
Taking a turn for the...
Grant us your blessing. Pin them down. Just a grace.
Did any of my blooms crit? I didn't even notice anything. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I should be seeing 80... Theoretically, I should be seeing 80k blooms. Theoretically. Unless my Candace build is scuffed somehow. Highly unlikely. I don't think I changed it. Nope. Paradise Lost. 1000 EM. Sack frags Nuvalet in a Nilu team. You think his biggest damage is actually the blast, but no, his biggest damage is the resulting blooms.
Remember, health comes first.
We shall prevail.
71k. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. I feel about the same as running full HP Nilu as I do running, like, actual kind of weird DPS hybrid Nilu. That's why I don't often play, like... That's why I don't often play full HP Nilu. That's why I often play, like, weird DPS hybrid Nilu. But, anyway. Let's continue with the story. I think we've got everything else under control. Okay, so I haven't done the event yet. Alright, let's go back to the dormitories to rest. what's gonna happen now?
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Oh, nice.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without it,
We actually have to wake up and go to work.
it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Huh? So Tart went to the fighting ring, uh-huh. Huh?
Are you awake, Traveler?
I appear to be.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Yeah, we somehow were charged.
Is
What's going on?
that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
We should go and talk to Nahida.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah?
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Hey, Owen. Hey, Ong Jordan, how's it going? I can use this vision. Yeah,
And our
maybe.
investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Didn't see anything particularly useful, true.
Okay. Well,
I mean, he went to the
hopefully it'll be a
pancreation
bit
ring,
more
but aside
helpful
from
in
that,
the
nothing
future.
particularly
What's
interesting.
more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's go to work.
Let's go. It's time to start working. If that
My
guard
Fusuan
Shield
has
catches
maxed
us
out
spoken
traces?
about, he's sure to give us
I don't know
an
anything
info.
about Fusuan, but okay, sounds good. This is Star Rail shenanigans, right? I have no real frame of reference anymore for Star Rail.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Okay.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Okay. Star Rail has good stuff. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I mean, from what I've heard, it does. Yeah. The only thing is that like, it's always been the gameplay. Resin increase in Star Rail. Yeah, I saw a subreddit post where someone was pissed that like Star Rail is getting all of these nice updates that Genshin really could use. But for some reason Hoyo just keeps giving it to Star Rail.
Alright, finished.
But like, no matter how many like great updates and quality of life things that Star Rail gets, I'm still not really feeling inclined to play it anymore because it's a
After so many
turn-based
shifts, it
turn-based
seems
game.
we're really getting the hang of
Like
it
it's very
now.
fundamental why I don't play it anymore. All you do is float around telling me what to do. Yeah,
Hey there,
true.
fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Hi, Rowan.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before.
So yeah,
Your workspace is really close, isn't
but
it?
yeah, I'm glad you're having fun, and your Fusuan has maxed out traces.
That's right.
Is that good or is
Name's
that's
Rowan.
good, right?
This past few days, I couldn't help but
So what the
notice
hell
the
are
new
traces?
faces working nearby.
Just doing the Archon quest?
I guess we were destined.
Yeah, we did a bit of farming. I
been
just
working
grabbed
here for almost
the
15 years.
4-star
Even
sword
the foreman
from the
Grain
banner.
always
I
calls
managed
me
to snipe
Chief.
that without spending
Whoa,
all of my
you've been
remaining
working
primos.
here a long time, Chief.
So yeah, now we're just doing the Archon quest. You haven't managed any improvement in 15 years. Damn!
Loud.
Damn, just cut the dude.
If there's anything
Traces
you'd
is
like
like
to know,
Genshin's
just
sta-
ask me.
Oh,
I know the
you
work here in
triple
the
crowned
production
her.
zone better than the
I
back of my
gotcha.
hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Well, in that case, I maxed out Nivelette's traces. I triple crowned this dude. I triple crowned this dude as
Did you
quickly as
just
I could.
ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules is what we want to know, yes.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell
Save
you
me
a
for
little.
fossil laws.
Truth is, you two
Good
keep
idea.
working like this.
Fossil
might be
laws
putting
does
yourselves in
is
danger.
sounding pretty good. No R5 Homer.
There's even
Okay.
a rule about that?
Okay.
What happened if you never told us about this?
Sorry, what was that rule? I missed it.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do
I actually
break
missed
one,
that rule.
bad
What the
things
hell was that
happen.
rule?
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Oh.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
Wait, something bad will happen on lunch during lunch
If I
on the
knew
3rd
that,
day.
then I wouldn't be standing here talking.
Oh, that
Anyway,
that is such a red herring in the trailer.
You ever
Christ.
tried
Okay,
working
never
3
mind.
days like that before?
So yeah, okay.
There's actually a legend about this rule. They
So
say
don't
that
work
there
for
was a
3
worker
days in
who
a
worked way
don't
harder
work
than
for 3
me,
days in a row,
who's both
basically.
efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
Took me 5
One
hours.
time, he tried to test his
Nice.
limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day,
He died.
he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Did he get yeeted from Irminsul? Like what the hell?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait,
Never
but
saw
no,
for
he wouldn't
myself
have
what
gotten
he
yeeted
looked
from
like.
Irminsul because Rowan knows about him. What is
Are
that?
you thinking that it was...
Primordial seawater. But primordial seawater doesn't make other people forget who you are. Getting erased from Irminsul does.
Oh?
Huh?
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Sounds pretty good to me.
Alright, if you insist.
Besides, anything bad that can happen to us, we'll be fine. I had so much Fontaine 4.1 World Quest.
Just a regular meal set.
Yeah, I haven't done
Guess
I haven't done
Paimon
any of the
shouldn't get
World
her
Quest
hopes
yet.
up.
So now I have
What would
800
you
credit
like to do
coupons
this
for
afternoon?
it's behind my camera, but yeah, I have 800 credit coupons right now. What would you like to do this Arvo? Let's go to the Pancration Ring. Yeah.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Then I got to do the Nouvellette story quest. Yes. I am looking forward to doing that as well. I'm assuming that's going to without don't spoil, obviously. But like I'm assuming that is going to be really diving deep into who and what he is. And I do say what he is very oh, you haven't done it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm assuming that it's very much about who and what he is. And oh. Stage objective. Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Merope to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous shifts with Grainville. Ah, okay. So we gotta go talk to Grainville next. We'll sort that out in a sec. But yeah, I expect to... I'm kind of thinking that that's what that particular story quest is gonna be about. Who and what he is. Of course, if what we... I like how you can suspend quest in 4.1. Yeah. Now, if what he is ends up being answered here, then we're going to probably
Oh,
have
you
a
must be the
quest with him
traveler,
where
huh?
he
Sorry, mate, but
explains to us how melazines
are
work.
prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Ah, boo!
Convicts value their lives, don't they?
Bull
I can
crap.
understand.
Dude, no, we had a sparring. We've done sparring matches before.
But we have a game
We
here
can-
that'll let you show off your strength, and
Eh?
you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
Okay.
Interested?
What do you...
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Oh,
You
okay.
need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few
So
rounds
the
in a
only-
row with
so the
no
only-
mistakes, then
Is
you'll
this a
win credit
recurring mini game
coupons.
that we can just play?
The second you mess
I was
up
really
the
hoping
order,
there'll be like a
you'll
combat,
lose.
like
Game over.
recurring combat event.
The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
All right, let's do this
Now,
then.
Let the game
I mean-
begin.
Hopefully, I'll be good at this. The targets will come up in order. When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the four to come into order. There's a Pokemon event coming up. Oh, nice. We had the Shroom Pokemon event, so that's... yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to have to use Dehaya.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay, so... boom. 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 Hot. 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 Okay. Hot. 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 Okay. Hooray!
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
Alright. Back to work. Oh, no. Back to sleep.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Okay. Well, we gotta go work.
We just need to keep at it.
Work, work.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted.
I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days, yes.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Alright. Oh, okay, cool. We don't have to do this 3 times in a row.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep
Yay! Very odd. Alright, see ya, buddy. Day 2?
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these...
What exactly is Paimon doing, though? Oh, now he's getting a bit suspicious.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Yep. Lunchtime. Oh, Paimon's very tired. Somehow. I don't know what Paimon's doing, but anyway, Paimon's very tired. Hey! I heard a chest.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this.
Welcome to adult life, Paimon.
Wait a sec.
It's work, and more work.
Haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Indeed.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
We'll find out soon enough.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Imagine our food gets laced with primordial seawater.
What we'll get today. Maybe we'll get.
Maybe that's what happens. Our
meal.
food gets laced with primordial seawater.
Wait, what?
What is this?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
What the hell even is that?
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
Yeah, what's this?
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
I guess we take a bite and see what happens?
Something? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Yeah.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's investigate the clues.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
see if we can find any new leads.
So we're just basically holding on to the strange meat now. Yeah, that is, that's 100% some mystery meat if I've ever seen anything like it. Incidentally, like, if we just go to Sumeru, there are, like, there's those creatures that actually do have mystery meat. Let's talk to this dude.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Yes.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
You're terrified of him,
Oh,
hey?
it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh,
Guess.
I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
You want to take his place? Whoa!
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Wait, are we just stirring up trouble for no reason? Or is there a reason for us to stir up this kind of trouble? Trouble. Alright, let's go here. Wait. I should have just taken the lift, it would have been faster. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Shigman! Deacon!
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yes, hey Deacon. Who the hell are you again?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on
Wait,
the
who's
same
Deacon
step
again?
twice.
Oh god, I actually don't
I feel
remember.
ashamed about last time.
Oh, that
Thank you
guy!
for praising me in front of His
Okay.
Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Oh, you're too nice.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was
Wait, hold on.
welcoming
Is there a bit of a
I didn't do
change?
anything but
Has
give you
Hoyoverse
the
actually
guide.
made a little bit of a choose your own adventure type dealio?
Come
So
on,
if
I
we say,
insist.
if we talk smack
These
about
coupons are
Deacon,
nothing compared to
he's
getting
probably
the
gonna
attention
try
of
to
this
kill us,
race.
huh?
I won't take no for an answer.
I wonder, did any of you guys like talk smack about Deacon in front of Risley? What did he do afterwards? Shigvin! Hold up. First off. First. Alright. Shigvin, what's up?
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually
Hello,
busy
Shigvin.
around now.
Or as some people
and we
call you,
have
Bailu.
patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you happen to be a veterinarian?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Okay, what's up with you?
We Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very
More importantly,
fulfilling, but
what
much
are you?
preferred if you're all happy and free
Shigvin,
from exhaustion
who are your
in the
parents?
first place.
What happened? How did you end up being a half human, half Melusine type
Always
character?
rest when you're tired from work
Like,
and don't
what
push
are
yourself
you?
Too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
We often see Sigvin observing the prisoners. Yeah, fair enough. Like, yeah, Sigvin, what are you? I'm glad that we've established who. Thank you. Now we need to establish what you are. And I mean this with the most sincerity and the most, and the utmost care. I do not mean that in a bullying manner, Nivelette. And I mean this. What, Rowan?
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Uh-huh.
Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
We just bumped into
you
her.
mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Well, we just bumped into her.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Have you tried the production zone? This isn't just a coincidence, but she's always absent during lunch, apparently. So maybe she's going to have lunch.
really
Look,
strange.
even Shigman needs to go and have lunch.
to have-
Hello? This doesn't seem
Where
too
else
out of the
would she
ordinary for me.
possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my
I
own.
don't know.
anyway.
I feel like we're making a bit of a hill out of a mole. Wait, we're making a bit of a mountain out of this molehill here, but I mean, that being said, she did just say that, like, oh, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Indeed.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time.
Indeed.
Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
So where's Linny?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
We're pretty
I've
flush
been
with
here
credit
longer
coupons right
than
now.
you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Oh, okay.
That's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Okay. Alright then. Yeah, we gotta... I guess we gotta do some... What's this?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedring?
Who?
Must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans.
Wait, was there a guy
There are
peeking into the infirmary that we missed? Wasn't that Rowan?
As a result, their sense of aesthetics.
Wait,
and
what's
beauty
happening? Wasn't
is
that
also
Rowan?
very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious.
Oh no, is he trying to the Melusine? Remember, in the court of Fontaine, I think, somewhere, there is a sign that very clearly states, do not the Melusine. This dude is trying to the Melusine.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Listen. Do not the Melusine, okay? I cannot stress this enough. Do not, under any circumstances, the Melusine. If you decide to the Melusine, Nouvelette will clap you. And he will clap you. We've seen him clap Tart, one-shotting him. And Tart, like, didn't even necessarily do anything. So, if you're the Melusine, you're gonna get one-shotted by Nouvelette. You don't want a Melusine. You do not want to the Melusine.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
I think we've got everything. It is time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Indeed.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Might not be related to Tart. We'll see.
And it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
But the meat is very odd. What's going on with
Keep
that?
searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Good night, Paimon.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life.
We
in
have nearly
Concord.
3,500 coupons.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, this is kind of just a new life. Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information. I see. I don't really want to spend any of my coupons. Since we're not doing anything, like, because what the hell else would we be doing in the morning? Aside from investigate, like, the only thing really is to investigate the meat. Ugh, don't really want to do that. Let's just go to work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Yeah. You know,
But doing
work
the
is
same
work,
thing
might
all
as
the
well.
time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Listen, it works work.
Yeah, good to kick back and relax once in a while.
It's probably low-paying work, though. Simpler processing task and get some credit coupons without breaking a sweat. Nice! Wait, why do I hear the sound of a chest spawning?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
So we're just getting like progressively horrible food. Let's go to the pancreation ring.
Some leads there.
Yeah, pancreation ring. Let's go. It's what we want to do. It's what we want to do.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
We have plenty.
All right, then get ready to play.
All right, here we go.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh. Okay. Easy. I wonder if there are like
Really shouldn't be
people who've actually
underestimated.
failed this.
Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go. True.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the pancreation match yet, have you? Just go talk to
Suppose
Russo.
not.
Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Okay.
I don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Yeah, it's not like one of them is tart.
It's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
Okay.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Did a voice line get deleted? What the hell? Is there some sort of rule here?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules?
Yeah.
You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Yeah, these hidden rules.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid.
Sure.
Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Yeah, what's the rule?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Huh. Good thing you told
the rule
us.
is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
Maybe the payout is like more.
What do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Then we're stupid enough to do that.
According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However,
Risley?
in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Okay.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do we know anything about him?
He was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Yeah, we're gonna give this a try.
We will?
Yep.
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
That's okay, we'll be fine. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Okay.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me.
We have enough. I think we have enough, right? We have heaps. Wait, don't we have enough? Oh, we don't actually have enough.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
How many... Okay, no idea.
It's finally time for bed.
Wait, we don't actually have 3,000 credits? Ah, work.
Maybe we can make
No, we have 4,000 credits.
Today.
Bro, we have 4,000 credit coupons.
What do you have planned for us?
Pancration room, let's go. Yeah, Pancration room, let's go. I can actually... You know what? Let's go to work. Hey, look. We are trying to investigate, but work is work. Let's go.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Mm-hmm.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Perhaps we'll get easy work again.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
We're getting samsara'd. We're literally working not even like 3 days in a row. We're like working many, many days in a row. So we are like omega lol breaking the rule.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
So we're constantly getting crap food. Alright, let's go.
Child, he must have been there all the time.
Yep. Let's go. Let's do this. 2 boxes, hey? We're gonna bet on both of them.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Alright.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Oh.
Those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde...
Le Grappler and Demon Horde. That's not even remotely correct.
For this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll pick both.
Huh? For both fighters?
Yep.
I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
We'll pick both fighters.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our...
Damn, Paimon got a mouth on her. Yeah, just shut the hell up and take our damn coupons, boy.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
So the fight's happening tomorrow, is it?
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Did we buy something?
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet,
It's a bomb.
Go take a look.
It's a bomb. It's Boom Boom Bakudan all over again.
Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
Oh, let's open it and find out.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
All right.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
There is something odd inside.
What is it? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Let Paimon take a peek too.
Huh. What?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing. The liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
This place is chock full of strange happenings after all. True.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one,
We should
okay?
we should maybe talk to Risley. But yeah, that's We're also like low on coupons now. We only have 1,500. Or we just skip the day.
Slack off a little.
All right, fair enough. We're gonna skip the morning then.
Let's make the most of our morning.
Okay, never mind then. 400 coupons, we skip our morning. Let's have a look around. Yeah, we're gonna look around and figure out what's happening. So... 2 places to check out, and they're both underneath. Promoter? What's wrong with you?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
He looks like a cop.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Okay.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaco, and I'm usually
Fonta?
responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here...
Hey, last time we drank one of your products, it was laced with primordial seawater. What's up with that?
What kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
What's with this
seems
voice
you don't
acting?
fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that.
Yeah, fair enough.
But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Oh, damn.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
We'll probably be pinning him down when we get around to the Risley story quest, though. That's for sure.
His turf, after all. His house, his rules.
True. Okay. I mean, meanwhile, the people in the overworld, the upper class people like Navia, they do drink Fonta on the regular, so know. I probably wouldn't be panicking. This product is basically being sold to, like, wealthy folks. For Mora as well. A universally traded currency as opposed to...
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here, where it's basically being traded for credit coupons. A very not universally traded currency.
Mind the side effect.
Hey, Collins, what's up?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Yeah, we got a weird package. What's up?
The next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
Have you seen this before?
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask us such a question, so you're pretty sure you're fine.
Oh,
True.
okay. Well, that's good.
True.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah, pretty much.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
True.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business.
Damn, just straight up calling him out.
Much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the forges of Meropide.
I see.
Anyway, you try and...
Because we did just talk to that promoter and he's not having a good time of it. Okay, never mind. What do we have here?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Fanta things?
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Yeah, but we're criminals, true.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being.
Huh.
Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta.
Are they trying to develop synth? Like, what's going on?
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Okay. This is all turning into just a whole heap of memes. Okay. Are we gonna go back to the cafeteria? Maybe try and investigate that mystery meat. Oh, I guess it's lunchtime. Fair enough.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Yeah, let's have a look at what this welfare meal is for this time.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Yeah, true. Do we get any good food?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
So we're still getting garbage food.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
I reckon let's go to the production zone.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
As always,
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
we're basically just getting easy work. In the afternoon? I mean, yeah, work.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Does feel like we're getting samsaraed. Hey, we're done.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Okay, then we'll
Let's
skip.
work for now and put our time to good use.
Alright. Where do we want to go? Hey, get up and talk to Paimon. Nope, continue looking around for clues. Alright, sounds like a plan. What?
Hey, isn't that Vidocq over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Okay, what's Vidocq up to?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're gonna become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Okay, what do we got?
What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
Yeah, trade.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
What do you know?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every
Okay, I wasn't expecting cannibals.
in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
There might be a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
I wasn't expecting cannibalism to be part of the story. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You just act like I never told you anything.
Okay.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
We're gonna beat up some cannibals.
So you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, let's go and investigate.
When will all the secrets end?
Eat lunch and head out.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Alright.
Just stay away from me.
Okay. Schmuck?
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Oh, we're just asking them about those pipes. And Leonide?
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
That's totally not suspicious.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Could they be connected to this cannibal?
Being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Possibly?
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Yeah.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
I reckon we should just go into those... Huh? Oh, we'll just ask the guards instead. Okay. Oh, okay. That's another way. I mean, I was just going to actually go into those pipes at night and see what happens. If they try to eat us, we will beat their ass.
Fielding?
Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question.
Yeah.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
We hear strange noises, true.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Roger that.
We don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Maybe someone's pipes really are just getting cleaned.
Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Let's find out.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Yeah, good thing we have some coupons. So then like we can just sleep in the morning. We do have some coupons on us, don't we? Yeah, we do have some coupons on us, so we should be able to just rest up in the morning.
So tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait. Yeah.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, we're nodding off. Oh, here we go. Hydrovision, what are you trying to show us? Tart's running. Oh, he's booking it. Okay. What the? He went in there.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Oh. Saw child again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping, the Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Todd escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well it's about time.
Let's see what
to
happens.
get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Oh, sneaky snake time. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh! They spotted us!
Wait, so we have to walk?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
So do we have to walk? Or is this more of like we have to sort of run around?
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Yeah, we'll get to the pipe. Alright, let's just keep our eye out for guards. And there's a guard over there, but he's looking backwards, so that's fine. Ah, okay, there we go. Wait, what?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Wait, did we just go backwards? So it was a lot easier than I thought it was.
This should be the place.
Paimon, why didn't you tell me this was the place before? We literally went the long way around to try and avoid the damn guards. Okay, whatever.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Yes.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Yeah,
You
cannibals.
better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
All these hidden rules about cannibals and stuff were started by you.
So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
I get the feeling you're not going to.
What's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Hey, look, there's something calling to me and I have to go.
What did you say?
You heard what we said.
Exactly what boss said when he left?
Yes.
Hey, do you know our boss?
Oh! Tart?
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're trying to figure out what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Oh, okay, never mind. They're actually good people.
Those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Yeah, true.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually,
that's Todd.
We all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work.
Hey, Shin.
And use the hidden
Hope you're having a
rules that
good
were
time.
here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal.
Yeah, fair enough. Good morning.
We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
We'll do the dev stream rewatch party a little bit later.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow. It sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Yeah, true.
Has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Oh.
Boss still insisted on
Actually,
going in.
no.
It's
Tart
like
might
he
be able
was
to. He's got a
obsessed
vision. Well,
about
he had a vision.
So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
Wait, he was the boxer?
Come back, he should wait for night.
Oh, right, yeah, of course he was the boxer. What did I say?
Day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Apparently so.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Oh, damn.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Well, we've defeated Boss.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
We want to go to where he left.
Keep quiet and follow us.
Alright, let's go. Okay.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time.
That's fine, we can swim.
We came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
That's okay.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
We can dive.
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver. Oh yeah, Fremine!
Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Yeah, let's go and find Fremine.
We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Okay, where's Fremine? Yeah, that's right, Fremine's here.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Oh! That's Act 3! Okay, we're gonna go straight into Act 4. You bet your ass we're gonna go straight into Act 4.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Hey! There's Linny's card.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that...
Yes.
It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day.
Oh.
Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect
Oh, there's a monthly free day. Oh, that's nice.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
Okay.
Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Alright. Oh, and just like that, we've started Act 4. Like I said, we're going straight into Act 4. Okay. Okay, everyone's downstairs. Alright, let's start with down here. Or not. Oh, we'll talk to these guys.
There are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Yeah, we're totally dropping some eaves.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Well, no, because they don't even have jurisdiction around here.
I'm no dog! Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life. I don't buy that.
I do.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing? What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I had.
You mean like primordial seawater?
Shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen,
because Fossilors is pretty worried about that.
Have to leave. I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway? And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Probably.
That's true.
Because that's like very, like, sort of...
Grab yourself a welfare.
What do you call it? Tiering. Not... It's not the word I'm looking for. But it's like just like recognizing the different classes between everyone up above, the people who are like fancy and stuff up above, and then everyone else down below.
Over there. Let's go listen in.
Let's see if what are they trying to talk about?
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, hi.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Okay.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your
Indeed.
expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Yes.
But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
You do?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has
Indeed.
it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Yeah.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Okay.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
What do you want, credit coupons?
Don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Dude, we ate some of the best welfare meals ever. It had like this mysterious purple meat, but ugh.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Oh.
I've been working as a kitchen
Then
assistant
you
for
can
about
tell us
a
what
month
that
now.
mystery meat is.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But since you like my
Oh,
cooking,
never mind, we're skipping.
I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Okay. Vern just winked at me. Seems to say, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Uh-huh.
I've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Okay.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
Uh-huh.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to go
Jurio?
in and out of there
Okay,
so
who's this?
often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the
Oh
fortress
boy,
of Europe,
researchers back at it again, causing trouble. We thought we had enough of this from Sumeru, but it looks like they're always up to no good.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
He's a bit of an asshole then.
Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Maybe he's trying to the Melazine.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Oh, they're banging.
Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on?
Oh,
But it's really hard to
they're
imagine.
getting it on in the infirmary.
I do remember
Where
seeing Lord
where
Beat
Sigrid
Jurier
is?
assault that one time.
Do not the Melazine. That's all I'll say. Listen, do not the Melazine. Not this car. Ah. More Primo Gems. Don't forget to get yours too, folks! Oh, wow, okay. Do, do, do.
Alright, hey, you over there?
Bavilier.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know.
Wait, are we about to randomly play TCG here?
TCG
Wait, what's
like
going on?
In the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
You want to play some Gwent? How about we play some Gwent and you tell us something?
What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados?
What?
Anyway,
I'd play
for a
him.
game?
You play us and then tell us something.
No pressure.
Play us.
But why would you be looking for people to
And then, you know.
this invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's all
true.
the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards.
Oh, yeah, at least give us the opportunity to actually, like, genuinely refuse playing cards with him, because I'm sure 99% of the community are going to say, nah, let's just skip this. But I'll play cards, and then if we win, he'll tell us some crazy things and give us some credit coupons, man.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Yeah, what do you know?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Oh, we've heard heaps.
Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Oh, yeah? Those two?
Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
True.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
Huh.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to
Some
become
random
warden.
crime.
To go
Who
from
the
an
hell knows
ordinary
what?
inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
Oh, yeah. Forbidden Zone. What's up with
Forbidden
that?
Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Yeah, we've heard of a story, but if you don't know anything about it, don't worry about it.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay,
Oh, we'll play TCG with you, buddy.
time for us to go meet Linny.
See you later. Hey, let's play a game if you ever have time.
Okay, we can't just play cards with him right now.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Okay. As in downstairs, right? That's not downstairs, that's upstairs. Now that's downstairs. Wait, what? Yeah, go to the production zone and search for Linny. We're in the production zone. Hoyo, what's going on? I'm very confused. Okay. Okay, now I'm very confused. Like, do you want me to go to the production zone or not? You want me to go to the production zone specifically via the lift? Is that what's going on? Seems very extra. Whoops.
The doctor will see you.
Mind the side effects.
Okay. Now I'm really confused. Now the waypoint is like up above on the main level. Okay, I guess I'll go around here then. Up this one. Or wait, or is the production zone 2 levels? Oh, is that what's going? Oh, there's an upper level of the production zone. Gotcha. Why can I not leave?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Lenny!
Huh?
Hey, what's up?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Yeah, true.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The
Okay, I'm gonna
rumors
order
swirling
something
about
to
this
eat.
place are
Oh, no,
unreliable
never mind.
after all. And Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Wait, he came here on holiday? What?
Escape route is already flooded.
Really?
We'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Yeah, that's why we came to find you.
Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Cheers, mate.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let
After all, we are trying to find information on our own
find out
brother.
more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Okay,
Though we
what's
can
up?
just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremene prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Okay.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But
Okay, roger that.
also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Starting to sound like Candace.
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Okay.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try dropping them eaves.
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache and then nausea.
Sigmund called Paimon little one? No shot.
Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Dead.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Okay.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Okay, easy clap.
Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
No.
And here?
Ouch.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt?
No.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
What do we end up with?
You just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Ah.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Wait, are those two, like, Sigvin's assistants or something?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Not amazing.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way
Hey,
here.
Thanos.
So
Yeah, the second lolly squad is nearly complete. Sigvin would make
Miss
lolly number 8, I think. Wait, no, would she?
To worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Wait, hold up. Claire, Chi-Chi, Yao Yao, Nahida, Sigvin, Dory, Sayu, oh yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, Sigvin, Dory, Sayu, who am I missing? Who am I missing? Claire, Nahida. So the catalyst ones are Claire, Nahida. The sword ones are Chi-Chi. Oh, that's actually it. It's just Chi-Chi, isn't it? The claymore ones, you have Sayu and you have Dory. The spear one is Yao Yao. Oh, and then Sigvin. Oh yeah, no. Wait, no. Is that 8? Yeah, that's 8. No, that's not 8. Claire, Chi-Chi, Sayu, Dory, Yao Yao, Nahida. Oh, I forgot about Diona. Christ. And then Sigvin makes 8.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation.
And the crazy thing is that, like,
of course I can't speak for the
3/4 of the lollies are healers.
Imprisoned here is useless,
And then you have Claire and Nahida.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuing take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups.
Yeah, they'd be sick a while.
Medicines Miss
Together.
Sijuen prescribes for
In
us.
bed.
That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuen's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh!
Start arguing now, please. Keep it.
I'm sure he does give you heart palpitations, my dear. Apparently. Is that a trapdoor?
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Yeah, maybe it's a trapdoor. I'm thinking it's a trapdoor.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine.
Damn, treat him mean,
Anyway,
keep him
that was more
keen.
than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Okay,
He
see ya.
just slowly walked off like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't taste like shit.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Hey, Sheikvin.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Okay. Thanks, Doc.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking
Oh, don't tell me Sheikvin is sus as well.
benefit from a good
God,
night's
everyone in Fontaine is a little bit sus.
Right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Okay.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
She's pregnant.
That's it! Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please.
Hey, Raiderites, how's it going?
To blander, less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. You're awake.
A bit sad I didn't get the blue towel from the dev stream.
For a really long
Oh.
time, but we never...
Apparently I've been missing... I missed all of the rewards from dev streams. Whatever, it's fine.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Alright, thank you, Sheikvin. Thank you, Sheikvin.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Hey, Sheikvin. What's this? Anyway, we'll figure that out later. Oh, the dormitories are like literally next door. But she ducks out at lunch, so I think what's going to happen is tomorrow at around lunchtime we're going to actually swing around to the infirmary and then check out what that is. Sounds like a plan to me.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Okay.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems
Paimon, stop eating all our food! Hiya!
Didn't notice anything unusual in the room? Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Oh yeah, the yellow meds. Yeah, the yellow meds do feel a little bit sus. And were they just putting on a show? Yeah.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Over the next few days, you and Paimon work. You manage to find opportunities to write keywords related to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Oh yeah. Okay. You manage to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable. She didn't even look at you or change her expression. Wait, that's her. Wait, that's a disguise? Wait, that's a disguise? That's just Lynette. Hello? What?
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Okay, let's go. Rini?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Oh,
no, we
heaps.
just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
True.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Oh.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any
Yeah,
given
true. You want to
person.
spread it out all over the place.
Lynette
That's
also
true.
felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Okay.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you, true.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective
Listen, that's probably only going to start
You've
playing a
mentioned
role
before
when we
that
get to
you've had some
Shneznaya.
run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling.
Shenanigans
So I
are probably
assume you're
going to
just
happen
helping
when we
us
get
out
to
of the kindness
Shneznaya.
of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
In Shneznaya.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
Okay, sounds good.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Roger that.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the
Oh
infirmary
yeah.
right before
Yeah,
lunch.
exactly.
Lynette knows this as well.
I
so
want a
this should be
magician
good
outfit for the
time to meet up
traveler.
with her.
Bro, outfits for the traveler point blank. That's what we want.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister.
I do find it hilarious that, like,
Okay, then let's head over.
Linny and Lynette, they're essentially prisoners in a prison. And so instead of putting them in prisoner outfits, you've literally got this person walking around inside a prison with a magician's outfit. Okay, who's this one-eyed dude? On the left is the mailroom, on the right is the infirmary. Oh, his left. That's the mailroom, that's the infirmary. His left. That was very confusing. Because he didn't say on my left, he said
Lynette
on the
should
left.
be here right now. Huh.
Maybe not.
Strange. Lynette?
Lynette!
I expected Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Left to follow a lead.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows?
Maybe this has something to do with the line in the trailer. Okay. Risley, what are you going to do with my siblings?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
It's unmade,
Which
yeah.
means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Ooh. Sigvin? Nan desu ka? What is happening?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patient, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
The meaning of laughter.
Sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of
Well,
things?
she's trying to figure out how humans work, I guess.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need
Again,
to understand
what
her
is she?
patient's emotional state?
She's like half human, half Melusine. How did this happen?
Quite normal to me.
What
These are skills that would come in
is she?
handy for a nurse from time to time.
I really hope when Sigvin comes out that either during like the reveal stream, the VAs or even more preferably Dawe himself explains what the hell Sigvin actually is.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
I don't know.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
He's yeah, he's definitely panicking.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Oh, that's super sus. Oh, that's real sus.
The back. This is...
Show me, now!
What is it?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Oh.
You mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Fatui. Yeah, Linny and Lynette are part of the Fatui. They're part of the House of the Hearth. This is something that was established in the first Archon quest of Fontaine.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
He didn't go after him.
I'd like to know that too.
Because Linny's a 5-star, which means Linny by definition is stronger than Lynette and Fremine for that matter. So Wriothesley can target Fremine and Lynette a lot easier than Linny. That's why. That's why. Because Linny's a 5-star.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
Yeah, Fremine.
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Well, you better go and check with her.
By letting Fremine leave like that.
Wait, do we get it now? I'm a little bit confused. Must have missed that. It was literally like the reason why... it was literally like one of the big reasons why a lot of suspicion was thrown on Linny and Lynette when, Cowl was murdered. Fossilors thought that it was some sort of weird Fatui plot to kill some dude.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there is any real way of calming him down.
Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, that was all part of the plan. Wriothesley's plan.
I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense
I think we need to talk to Wriothesley.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to.
Fair.
I'll find
Fair
a way to
point.
get them back.
Yeah, true. This would be the second time that Lynette's suddenly gone missing. Hey, are we gonna go after him or what? Yeah, exactly. What the Shigvin? You were hiding here this entire time?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Excuse me?
So, very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Wait, is Shigvin like sort of... What is happening?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
And it's us.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but
Oh, Shigvin is super sus! Oh, I like this. I like that they've actually given us like a character who's kind of actually internally evil. What is going on here?
being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
I want to go back to Sumeru. Bro, I want to go back to Sumeru. I don't trust anyone here. This place kind of sucks.
Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Small people being smart and or chaotic. Hey, it is what it is. But like, I'm now really missing Nahida. Nahida is really smart, really wise, and you know what? Really straightforward. No messing around with Nahida. She will tell you precisely what needs to be said. And she will do precisely what needs to be done. No, there's no fooling around with Nahida. I miss Severo.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another
Yeah,
place.
the Brits, man.
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Got him.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Oh.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Risley!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Okay, where's Linny and
Eager to
Fremine?
the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
So is Lynette upstairs?
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You
Dead.
locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Huh.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
We're
No,
still here,
not
So he
necessarily.
definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
And pray tell, what would you like?
I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Oh.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all.
Wait, was this
case,
like...
I will be
Hang on,
straight with
when did he say that? I don't
I was
remember.
willing to play
I think it might have been
dumb
like
and turn a
4.0. I
blind
think it might have
eye,
been
so we
like
had
the
a
first
pleasant
Archon
few
quest.
days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I heard that the
Parents'
bonds
evening,
between the
okay.
members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
We just know, you know,
Why
kill
did
him.
Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede?
Yeah, we could just
This
straight
place
up
is
murk
basically
this
a
guy,
no-man's
but
land. It would
I
be
get the
fitting
feeling
for
we
anyone as
well,
important as a harbinger like
travel.
Father to
Okay,
come
well,
here in
my
person.
travel is only level 70, and this guy might actually be, you know,
So it's because she
triple
doesn't
crowned,
care for my place
level
here.
90. Well, you have to be level 80 or level 90 to triple crown him.
After
Triple
all, I've
crowned,
amassed quite the
like
collection.
actually well built, as
forward
well
to
built as
sharing
my
it with you.
Aloy anyway.
Both Monsieur
Risley.
Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to
Wouldn't
get to
be the
Father?
first nation we
No
smacked.
matter how much pressure
First
you may
nation we
put on
smacked
me,
from first. Yeah,
I
true.
won't allow you to
True.
use us to blackmail her.
And besides, we went head to head against the Shogun.
All I'm asking for
Actually, no,
is
you raised a good point. We went head to head against the Shogun. I think we'll be
The
fine.
fortress's secret. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
If you wanna stir something, Risley, you know, we fought A. We can do so. We have A's alma mori as well, don't we? So because we have A's wait, do we? I think we still have the alma mori from Miko, which means at any point in time, we only need to bring it out and hold on to it tightly, and Miko will appear right in front of us. He'll be like, oh, little one, why am I here? What do you need? And I'll be like, we need you to smack this dude right here, right now, emerge!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I mean, he does raise a good
shouldn't ask
point.
Father to do anything because of us.
He does actually, unironically, raise a good point.
Wait,
2.
Call Arlecchino, do it, just do it, man.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Can we not talk about this?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
Yeah, we're not Fatui, that's for damn
You
sure.
realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
We're gonna spare Litany and Feminine.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask
Okay.
you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Alright, let's see what we know.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
If you keep working lunch hour 30, you'll find a portion of strange meat. Yeah. It's a good thing we've already run thoroughly through this. See if I remember all the clues. Okay, let's piece this thing together. If you break the hidden rule, your welfare meal will contain some strange meat. That's right. What's
I've been
this?
told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Who will see it? Okay, so who will see this if they... Oh, okay, so let's answer the question. So, okay, so first off, if you work for 3 days straight, you will end up with some strange-ass meat.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Okay. Under what circumstances does a strange meat appear?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
Oh wait, no.
The research note said that the Melusine...
I think I screwed this up.
internal reports suggest that...
Oh.
The
Because...
research note said that the Melusine...
Because that's that. Yeah, there's something wrong. Okay. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before...
Like that? Yeah. Shigvin is like... randomly pointing out people.
That's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are...
Yes, we're bringing it back!
3 days in a row.
Yes!
If they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Hell yeah! The disguise is back.
Strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Yeah.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an
Oh,
extra dish
okay.
for those who can use
Okay, that explains that. Okay.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Right.
Are we on the right track?
That sounds about right.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question.
All right, here we go.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Someone tries to support both boxes, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Alright, we gotta figure this out. I've also done a lot of research. Let me sift through and see what we can find. Alright, so, if you violate the Pancration Ring's hidden rule, you get the red liquid. Now... Oh! Is it actually Fonta? No shot! It's Fonta!
Internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value.
Why does a strange blood-colored liquid? Because it's a new trial of an unnamed, unpackaged product. Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive it? Oh.
The research note said that the Melusine...
No.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because...
Oh, because it's sponsored by the thing. What? Bollocks. Who said...
According to
Oh,
Collins,
so it's... Okay, so it's set by that. And
The
this
Fonta
one
promoter
is...
has been struggling.
Yeah. Because if you support both fighters, you're someone who doesn't value the value of Did I just say that? You're someone who doesn't value
To be afraid of.
what is it? Coupons.
Penetration ring is about how people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Who's taught?
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The
true.
company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Damn.
And here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Ah, crap. We actually didn't get time to collect that one. No, we actually...
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Oh.
Lemmy, are you alright?
He got shot.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Wait.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne?
Sigewinne.
This gun may look like a toy. It's actually fully functional.
Yeah, he got freaking K-coned, man.
Sigewinne. You.
Yeah, he just got K-coned. Oh my god.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Okay, buddy.
You just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nervulette, why not let her do a thing or two about virtue, bro? Come on, Sigewinne.
I'm just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Who?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Yanfei! Oh no, it's Clorinde.
Please.
It's Clorinde.
Miss Clorinde. My door.
Oh, it's Fremine.
Fremine. Fremine!
What happened to Fremine?
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Whatever you do, don't go bullying Sigvin, I guess.
Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Did he accidentally drink... What? What happened? Did he accidentally drink synth or primordial seawater?
An accelerated pulse. He must
Oh,
have
he did!
consumed primordial seawater.
Oh, crap!
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Okay. 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 What the hell? Yep.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
Is he not French?
Still, his condition
Oh wait,
is not
no.
critical. Of course.
Actually,
it would be
is he
best if
French?
stayed for further
Yeah,
observation.
Fremine is French.
Let's leave him here for now.
And since they're all French, they should be dissolving anytime now. Well, rather, he should be dissolving right now.
I am aware that the infirmary may not be.
It's primordial seawater. You drink that shit, you dissolve.
Clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe
Where is she? Oh, you know, she's just taking a nap after I tranked her. I just basically knocked her ass out too. Wait. If it's using the same tranquilizer that she just used on Linny, then the answer to that question is literally, oh, she's just taking a nap in a spare room after I K-coded her ass. Freaking pow pow pow. Freaking cracking out the well, okay. To be fair, her gun looks a little bit more like a toy.
I thought I made good time on the way back.
But either way.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
Yeah, what's going on?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
My dude is just literally rizzing up Clorinde right now.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Damn, Risley's risen up Clorinde! Let's
I
go!
suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Girl, we have a whole ass bathroom. You can go right there. Why did I just go K-Kona? That's weird. Sorry, I did not mean to go American. I don't have a British accent on hand though, that's for
They're
for
all
sure.
here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
I mean, I suppose I have a British accent.
My
It's just called
hands
being
and feet are
Australian.
still a bit weak, but
to some people, the Australian accent and the British accent sound oddly too similar. Oh, hey, Lynette.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Welcome back.
Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Okay. Wait, Sigvin has medicine that can cure primordial seawater shenanigans? Damn. That's some strong stuff.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
To a bed! Let's go!
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Sure.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They went upstairs.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Mm-hmm. Clarande saved Fremine. Yeah, what is happening? Oh! How many people are still watching? Are still with us who may not have been with us, may not have been with me, at the very start of the stream. I want to show you guys something. Speaking of Clarande, I just remembered. We were farming, at the start of the stream. And, I got a very interesting piece. Now I'm gonna just yeet my camera for a second, so that you can see. Now, obviously, this is my Hydro Cup. Woohoo, right? I now have a Marechaussee Hunter Cup that will never leave my account. I'll be right back. So, yeah. That happened. And I'm thinking it's going to be a, what do you call it? A Clarande piece. It might actually be the Clarande piece of all time. So we'll see what happens there. Otherwise, it might actually be a General Electro Cup that I'm going to be using on pretty much any of my beloved Electro characters who are going to be playing with Fossilors on the team. So we'll see how we go with that. All right. Oh, there they are.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
Oh, Risley's trying to riz. Bop-bong.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
But yeah, I'm hoping that with that Electro Cup, I am now on the way to having a decent build for Clarande. Oh, that is one hell of an image. 3 of possibly the most powerful people in all of Fontaine. Clarande, Risley, and Neuvillette. You know, some of the most powerful people before we start talking about the Archon, who, honestly, might not even be that powerful. I think you know as well as I do, the Archon really does not seem to be as powerful, not philosophically, politically. as Nuvalet, Riceley, or hell, even Clorin. 'Cause at least Clorin, like, is the strongest, apparently the strongest duelist in the country, rather. Strongest duelist in the nation. That's Clorin. No, Fremene's awake.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
Yeah, you alright, bro?
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Yeah, we know.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes? Yeah, show us. What happened?
Pipes.
Because Tart
Right,
is...
the pipes.
Because Tart went through those pipes, so what's going on? What are we about to do? Are we about to play as Fremine? Are they actually going to tell us the story? Are they actually going to just show us the story? Yes, they are.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
See, I'm glad that Hoyoverse is now starting to actually show us the story instead of tell us the damn story. That's good. It's literally like one of the first things you learn in English class. Show, don't tell. Show us what happened. Let's go. Okay, first off, we gotta have a look at, like... we have... What? Royal Heckin' Greatsword? Are you serious? 4-piece noblesse, of course, C3, of course. Oh, I forgot my camera's off. My bad. C3, of course. 888 on the talents, but with C3, we have level 11 on the... Oh, you can't even see it. We have level 11 on the normal attacks. Oh, that's cool. I actually haven't played Fremine at all, because I don't even have him, so... Like, his kit actually is pretty cool. Damage-wise, apparently it's whatever.
This mechanism looks like it's been
but still
tampered
pretty
with.
cool.
Could he have done it?
And then... Ah! Would have been nice if they gave us Thundering Fury Fremine. Where you'd be able to use his skill, like, super duper regularly. Okay. So now we need to rotate that.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Try adjusting. What? You want me to do what now? Cannot turn in this direction? Yeah, no kidding. Oh! Okay. Lower the damn thing, rotate it, and then bring it back up. Okay, gotcha. But, okay. Alright. I remember Jeff saying that he wanted to play Fremine because he reckons that Fremine is going to be really fun despite the fact that he's not going to be all that strong. But unfortunately Fremine ended up being on the Zhongli Tatalia banner and he definitely didn't want to get Zhongli or Tatalia constellations. So even he hasn't had the opportunity to play Fremine, which is unfortunate. I think he would have enjoyed Fremine. Even if Fremine didn't do a whole lot of damage. I think he would have enjoyed Fremine a lot.
Starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Boom, 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 boom. No diving helmet, Fremine? Really? No diving helmet?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Traces of what?
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Seawater. It's primordial seawater.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh, we're glowing! Because we just took... Because that's primordial seawater, isn't it?
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse.
Why aren't you wearing your diving helmet, bro?
I have to push on.
Oh, there's Corinne. Not needed? I guess. Look, all I'm saying is, if he was wearing his diving helmet, he probably wouldn't have gotten primordial seawatered. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished.
Stream is blurred for me for some reason.
Child could have gone. But
I'm looking at it on my phone on YouTube. Everything seems fine on my end.
That's right.
Check that your Twitch isn't just suddenly playing at like 144p.
Put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss
Well,
Clarande,
why she saved you is pretty
I
obvious.
must go thank her in person.
Why she's here?
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Oh, okay, cool,
Miss
awesome.
Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
As a guest.
Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
I think more importantly, we should... I mean, I think in the end, we are going to have to actually go in there and dive in and have a look.
Wanna come with us, Liddy?
I mean, that being said, though, we're not exactly like
without me.
extremely skilled divers, I
I don't
guess.
wanna
I
leave
don't
just
know.
yet.
I mean, we could.
The logical part
Oh
of my
no, but
brain is a
Hoyoverse
little
doesn't want us
perceived
to
right
like
now,
break
but I
logic by
still
bringing
can't bring myself
Fontaine
to
characters
leave.
into a
Both
place
of you
that
were
is like
just in danger.
obviously flooded with primordial seawater. Never mind then.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Wait, so what's the dealio with Sigvin's quote-unquote assistants? Like, all of that just seemed hella oh, wait. Or was that all— oh, no. Her assistants are helping her with the mystery meat? Was that what's going on? Am I reading that properly? Sigvin's, like, assistants who are, like, doing, like, creepy murmurs with her in the infirmary, and like the chick that the chick that was given quote unquote yellow meds, were they all just basically helping her with the mystery meat?
Excuse me.
Hi.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sigewinne?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical
Jesus
exam.
Christ.
It'll just take a few minutes.
Bro, this angle really highlights Cloran's, like, special abilities, let's just say.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
God, I love Electro characters so much. People are like, well, Kate, why are you an Electro maid before Dendro? Why were you an Electro maid? I'm like, hello?
I'm partial to the word choice of explain.
Do I need to explain myself?
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Have you seen my brother?
And Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Have you seen a blonde traveler that looks like me and wears like
No.
somewhat different clothing
I
though?
just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Okay.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Yeah, fair.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
I mean, it makes sense.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Yeah, what's up with that? Explain.
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
So...
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course.
Yeah.
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Oh!
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Okay.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Yeah, so what is this Forbidden Zone?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Yeah, but...
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we already covered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Even more.
Follow me.
All right, let's go to the Forbidden Zone, where I might actually have an inkling of what's going on, because unfortunately I did see a very annoying thumbnail, but I'm surprise cell. Wait, what? What's happened? Oh, right, surprise cell. Oh, okay. No, okay, no. Now I've read that properly. Wait, what? Anyway, I did see a somewhat annoying thumbnail, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm also aware of what the 4.2 weekly boss is.
There's a hidden door.
So I'm going to take a wild... So I think I already know what's in the Forbidden Zone. But I could be very wrong.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
But we'll see. Maybe the Forbidden Zone is completely different to what I think it is. And that what I think it is, or rather what I think is in there, is actually somewhere else.
Central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Okay. Wait, we're going deeper still? No shot. What?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
And pray tell, what's in
Am
them?
I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Yeah, pretty much.
Of keeping anything from them?
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself.
Alright, you better show us what's going on. What is this? What, you've got Ashtahar in here somehow? So you've got 3 fat isolation chambers, hey? Probably some big shit going on in here.
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Okay, standing back. Oh my god, it's a big pog.
They all just went up one by one.
Let's have a look
Go
inside.
on, have a look.
You're gonna drop. Oh no, you're coming with us. Okay, I was about to say, what? And you're gonna drop the door behind us? Wait, and we're doing this as the Traveler. Okay. Very empty. There's a device smack dab in the middle of the room.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind.
Yeah, the bubble blower traveler,
the readings
exactly.
on that dashboard
the pew pew
have not
gun.
budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered
both.
both of those
Okay.
as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something
Primordial
less ordinary.
seawater?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely.
It's primordial seawater, like,
But the
concentration, isn't it?
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
That's
Over
fair.
the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress,
Yep.
I can now confidently conclude that the
I
readings
actually
represent the
agree with him on
concentration of
this. I think that is
primordial seawater
probably what's going on.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
It's somehow leaking into the sea. Yeah, exactly.
That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Uh-oh.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And thus the second part of the prophecy has begun.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Every Fontainian in Fontaine, anyway. Vacher would have survived. Tart would have survived. We would survive. If anyone's here on holiday,
Your
they would
expression tells me
survive,
you
but
think
everyone
this
else
might
would be
part of
dead.
A vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals
Egeria?
from
Wait,
Fontaine were
no. Hold up.
The people drove the criminals away like
No, hold up. Egeria or Egeria? I don't know which one sounds more French. Egeria just doesn't sound French to me. If she's meant to be the previous Hydro Archon of Fontaine, to be succeeded by Lady Farina, at least with Farina, you can say it like Farina as opposed to Furina. I thought her name was Furina. I was like, oh, that's a shit name for a French person, I think. But at least when you say Lady Farina, okay, now I sound Italian. But when you say Lady Farina, you can at least maybe put a French accent on that. Egeria? No. Nuh-uh. Absolutely not. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
So Geria had
As
a
the number of
weird-ass
exiles
secret down here,
increased,
huh?
More and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
It's literally Australia.
Researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Well, yeah, when it comes to, like, former Hydro Archon shenanigans, yeah,
It's
man.
just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
It is getting annoyingly
Prophecies are
accurate.
troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Yep. So what do you want to do about
Let's
this?
go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay. What the bloody hell else do you have to show us? Cutscene time? Oh no.
This is it.
Oh, it's those two.
Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Yeah.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Listen, they're the Traveler and Paimon. They've
results
gone
speak
through
for
like all sorts of
themselves,
wonderful
don't they?
things. They'll be fine.
These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, true.
All right then, if your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Okay.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Do I know Edwin? I actually don't know who this guy is.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high.
Oh, that
Everyone
guy.
knew he was a bit crooked in the head.
Oh,
but
okay.
you're not a local,
Okay.
so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his
The guy who
assistant,
blew up the
Jurier
place.
is
Gotcha.
quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
I don't think so.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Yeah, come on, guys.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Okay.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
They're totally hooking up. Nah. We've talked in the past about couples like Ningguang and Beidou and how the signs are there, as well as Alhaitham and Kaveh, the signs are there. But at the time, it's always been about queer couples. This is a very straight heterosexual couple. The signs are there. You two are made for each other. Just fess up. Deal with it.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Okay.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Yeah, shut the hell up, Paimon.
Like, Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
I mean, yeah, everything is super cool. That's true, but ugh. It's not a normal
Spice
room.
it up a bit. And here you go.
What's that game? It's like a steampunk game. BioShock! We're in BioShock now! What the hell?
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend,
You gotta do the JP
Lemurian
dub
king
for Jotaro.
Venus
Yeah, I
came to
know.
this land after being inspired
It's
by
just that,
divine revelation.
yeah, I just
found
don't play
the
this game in
Seers of
Japanese
Hela,
a
who had taken on
whole
the
lot
form
these
of a
days.
golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Is that his
Where
ship?
there's water, there'll be ships.
Well,
People believe
yeah,
that
of
hope
course.
can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate...
Oh, he's building an ark!
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontaine
Fortuna?
needs something to hold on to
You
cope
mean
with the impending disaster.
the big tuna No, that's the wrong one. Or do you mean Fortuna, the place in Venus? Wait, no, wait, Venus. Fortuna's in Venus, right, chat? Cetus is on Earth, and Fortuna's on Mercury. Okay, we have Mercury, then we have... No, wait. Yeah, Mercury, Venus, and then Earth. Mars, Jupiter, Ceres, Jupiter, rah, 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 rah. Yeah, Fortuna's on Venus. Right? I'm not crazy, right? God.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
So he's building an ark.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Okay. That's not hella sus at all.
I'll leave you here for now.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah. If I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict. Yes.
I put a lot of thought it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Okay. I don't know why you look forward to it, but okay. Oh, right, we're here. Alright.
We're back!
Yeah, so we've
Welcome
been to the
back.
Forbidden Zone.
Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Yeah, everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
That and your siblings
Nobody
are
else
missing.
is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Yes. It is very, very close.
He's good. He got that right on the first try.
Yeah, it's very, very close.
Darlini.
Like it's dangerously close.
Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is
Wait, is it
basically
Udex or
the king of
Ludex?
no
Bro, I
man's
thought it
land.
was, I always thought it was
As long
Ludex.
as the
Oh,
fortress
okay.
doesn't do
It's
anything about
Udex.
Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Wow. I mean, yeah.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
Yeah, my dude's building an ark.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Possibly. You guys want to figure this out? You emphasize that now's not the time for disputes. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If
That
you
might be
remember,
exactly
I
it.
once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Okay.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Oh, well, there we go. Now we have even more allies within the Fatui. I'm sure this is going to play a pivotal role when we get to Snezhnaya.
You have my gratitude.
I'm also hoping that at some point during the 4.x patch cycle, we have an event where somehow we need, where somehow we actually need Yanfei. Surely there's a Yanfei event. That's all I'm asking. Don't mention it.
Paimon's hungry.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
But is it going to be the weirdly horrendous food? Apparently for the last however long, the food here has been just crapola. Oh, the cafeteria is like right here.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Oh, hey, Shigvin, what's up?
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Uh-oh, mystery meat.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
We can choose. What?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Tastiest stuff possible.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Wait, hold on. Bursting with flavor. Oh, nice. They taste a little strange, but they're nutritious.
So delicious.
Hang on, I gotta read that. Okay, the shakes genuinely taste pretty terrible.
So happy, Paimon.
Wait, no, don't tell me the shakes are made of primordial seawater. No shot, right? Shigwin, don't tell me you're screwing around like that.
How's the food? Delicious.
Besides the milk. Besides the milk.
I'm so glad to see you all so
Wait, it was...
happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Besides the milk? From Shigvin? I'm really uncomfortable with this idea. What the actual hell? What? Hoyo! What is going on here? Why are we we gotta move on, we gotta move on, we gotta move on, we gotta move on, we gotta move on.
To help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Okay, Paimon.
You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you
We should take Sigrid to meet Nahida.
when you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
That would result in two people getting sea-watered, primordially
They were
seed-watered.
instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Okay.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Huh?
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Hold up. We have Lisa, and we have French. Oh, hang on. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Lisa, and we have French Lisa. This is what paradise looks like.
You're in for a little shock.
You're in for a little shock, everybody.
Time to change things up a bit.
Hell yeah, Lisa.
Corinne!
What's up, Corinne?
It's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sigewin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh,
Hey, look, everyone hustles.
And the Duke. Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes.
A long ass time ago, yeah, probably.
You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Yeah. Thanks to Nivelette.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Alright. Oh, hang on, that might actually be a spoiler. Why not? Okay. Right, so where are we going? Back to sleep. I think if okay, tell you what, for the Jotaro dub, the Jotaro dub, I think when we get around to doing Risley's story quest, I will make the effort to play it in Japanese.
I'm super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, let's. Wow, that was fast.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night, Paimon.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Uh-oh, shit's popping off.
Uh-huh. Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Wake up. Does sound like a rumbling. Rumbling! Okay, no, we're not doing that.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
What?
Oh, thank goodness!
What?
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
That's always the case.
You're the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Yeah, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then we are not going upwards and outwards, we are going downwards and...
Oh no.
Yeah.
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We got to go!
Duke, you two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Yeah, don't worry about us.
Hey, be careful!
Yeah, get out of here, bro! Go! Go!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Go, 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 go. Uh-oh.
They're here.
Yeah.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Okay, what's happening? Oh, crap! Oh, he's gonna cryo punch it? He's gonna cryo freeze the okay. We need Ayaka, we need Shunha, we need him now. Nah, that ain't gonna work forever, bro. Go!
Three, two, one.
Do the slide! Yeah, that's the... Oi! That'll work for
This
now.
won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
I'm not entirely sure how Clorend is able to help in this particular regard. At least with Risley, it's like, freeze it! Cryo reaction, freeze! But with Cloren, electro charge? What do you want to do?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Hi?
Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay. Neuvillette, you're on your way down there, yes? Alright. Alright, everything's happening really, really quickly. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What? But yeah, we're back up here. Nice. Oh! We've got Fatus and we've got Fontainian cops.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over
Oh,
there.
Palais Memoria, that's what they're called.
Probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. And if Arlecano wants to fight us, then, sure. A duel's a duel. Hey!
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yes.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard
Hello.
much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, man. Arlecano. There she is. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Ooh, we get to sit beside
Perhaps you two are
Fossilors.
unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Yes. What? Yeah, sure.
Wonder
What?
How he's
Huh?
doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Look, if we know anything about Todd, I do actually have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Yeah. What's going on between Fossilors and
So you're also
Arlecano?
familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you.
Yeah, he did get one-shotted by
my
him, though.
colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
Yeah, we know something about him.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of
Maybe,
course,
maybe
but
not.
It's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
do we?
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Yeah, how do we know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Paimon, you're not good at making shit up, bro. Yeah, Paimon, you're not good at making stuff
the
up.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We should just ask her about, like, what this called... Maybe if she knows anything about a call that he had to answer. Because surely Arlecchino might know something about that.
Good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
No. Sounds good to me. I don't think that's how he writes at all.
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Yeah. Fossil laws. Oh damn, they really froze that thing up.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, about that. Listen, the signs are there. Do it, bro.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
You really fixed that up, bro.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Aww.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
We'll see what happens, mate. We'll see what happens. So who's screaming at Neuvillette in the trailer? Because we thought it was Riceley, but it's apparently not Riceley, at least. At least right now.
I must say.
One sec.
We've spent long enough playing house.
Some random person is just screaming outside. I'll be right back. Well, that was very weird.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
Wait, Fossilos, do you actually not know about the prophecy?
I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true.
Uh-huh.
Here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Okay. This is her. This is actually Focalors herself.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
What's going on? I think we need to have a one-on. I think we need to have a one-to-one.
Machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves.
Okay, we need to have a heart-to-heart with Focalors.
It is just that
We need to figure out, like, yo,
yourself
Focalors, what's
are
going
unable
on?
to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Yeah, this is sounding
Allow me
like
to
a
be so
lot of
bold as
nonsense.
to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Fossils, have we? Okay, we need to have a heart-to-heart, bro.
Plan is also strictly confidential.
Why?
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Is the Oratrice potentially... Hang on. Nouvelette's told us that the Oratrice was made by Fossilors. Fossilors may actually not be using the Oratrice at all. The amount of energy that the Oratrice is harvesting could potentially power the Ark, the big ship that Riceley is making, but Riceley shouldn't have anything to do with Fossilors or the Oratrice for that matter.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvelette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
The more this continues, the more it feels like Nouvelette is actually the Archon. What is happening?
Help yourselves, everyone.
I don't even know what Nouvelette's task was. Yeah, I don't know either. Can he really deal with it? He did! He did! He friggin' did, though! Because we believe that he is actually the Hydro Dragon, but we're not sure!
A few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Oh, he's true. Oh!
Too, Paimon.
Oh.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Dave proceeds to change the topic and bring them a lot of less significant matters. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, and we ate the cake.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
We need to have a one-to-one talk with Fossilors like now.
We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child.
Damn, I was hoping we would actually have a chat with Fossilors. Because we need to have a chat with Fossilors.
Paimon's coming too.
Paimon, you stay with Fossilors.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Hey. There is something urgent, bro. We need to talk. Oh, we were in here. I thought we were in like. I didn't realize that the opera epic. Sorry, let me say that again. I didn't realize the opera epiclese had like this extra room to the side. I thought we were in like a room upstairs that we would access from like here. But no, we were actually in the deep end of the opera epiclese.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Okay, what do you want to know? So, what do you want?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Okay.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Okay.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Was that it?
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
Yeah, Linny's doing well.
Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
I mean, my dude's kind of been relying on us.
Just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
She's really struggling to figure it out.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, true.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working...
Barbie movie's pretty good. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh. Fossil or... Wait! That's Arlecchino!
To run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Wait, that is Arlecchino. Oh, she's playing assassin.
Approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame.
Wait, does Fossilos not have guards?
After all,
it looks a little bit like my cat.
Attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Yeah, that is straight up Arlecchino.
A second before I struck, the Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Looks a lot like your cat. It's your cat.
Some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her
Damn!
cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps.
I unironically agree with this take. Is Neuvillette the Archon?
If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
But
alternatively,
is he?
It might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Is it the oratories?
Father. My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette.
Yeah, like... the more this keeps going, the more it seems like Neuvillette is actually the Archon. But he's not, is he? He's the dragon. Which means Fossilos really is the Archon, except she's not the Archon. What is happening?
And continue my investigation.
I'm losing my mind, man. I'm losing it, dude.
Belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of...
Is she the Archon? Is she not the Archon? This is not like an A situation where there were two sisters, right? This is not like a Rukatavata and Nahida situation again, is it? They wouldn't do the same thing, right? No way. So what is happening? I've heard people theorize that there might be like a split personality disorder going on with Fossilos. Is that what's going on? That she's got a split personality? Like, huh?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Damn, she looks great in the sun.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Yeah.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort.
But that's why she's terrified of Arlecchino. Because she knows that Arlecchino was the one who attacked her.
To enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. But now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion? Bro! Have you looked at him?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
We need to talk to
however,
Fossilos,
quite
man.
Amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Okay, because we're probably going to need you in 4.2.
Of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Oh, hello, Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Yeah, what did you do?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
He just says it so nonchalantly, like, yeah, you know, like every other Friday.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her
Yeah, I just do
motives.
godly shit, you know. It's just in my lunchtime.
Permission granted.
You have the power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean that you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon? Spill the beans, dude!
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
Yeah, right?
That's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us?
Why?
Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of
I
Meropes?
believe so. The fortress has a long and
that was
complex
a
history.
two-part.
It has seen much grief and
I didn't realize that was
suffering.
actually a two-part. I didn't even read the second bit.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because he's mourning, man! Rain becomes heavier. Duvalet just mentioned his sense of grief. Yeah! Yeah! Let's connect the dots! Tell us, Duvalet! Just how fucking large of a dragon are you, bro?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of Hydro. Yeah, exactly.
Dragon of... what?
Bro! Yeah! The signs are there!
Be so surprised.
Oh, hey, Fossilors!
Farina?
Nervalet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
He is!
Well, if you don't want
He is! He absolutely fucking is!
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope
Yeah!
you'll be able
Yeah!
to keep
Yeah!
this
Yeah!
secret for
Yeah!
me.
Yeah! Dude, the signs were there right from the start!
We'll definitely help you keep it a
Yeah!
secret.
Yeah! Thanks for confirming, Hoyo! At least you didn't, like, keep it all the way to 4.2.
Go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress,
Uh-huh.
then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy, bro.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Yeah, even a Pep is kind of like,
First users who arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh!
Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Oh! So there was a theory that was floating around on the internet. The reason why the Traveler, so right up until Fontaine, right? The Traveler has been able to mimic and basically be budget Archon. Venti's power is a great big sort of black hole. AMC's power is a tornado. Zhongli's power is a meteor and a pillar. GMC's power is like a ring of rock and 2 balls, right? So you got the shaft and the 2 balls. A's power is Muso no fucking Hirotachi as well as massive battering capabilities. EMC is coordinated attack, which is kind of similar to A's E, and sort of semi-decent battering capabilities. Nahina's ability is massive dendro application as well as EM buffing through EM sharing. DMC's power is elemental mastery buffing with a pretty decent dendro application. So, when we got HMC, we're like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. So Fossilors is going to be somehow a person who can, like, do some sort of, like, pew shit, right? But then we get Nouvelette, who has that fucking power. HMC is actually budget Nouvelette. So, there was a theory that, that the Traveler wasn't actually, mimicking the Archons, but instead was mimicking the dragons. And this, I think, all but confirms that shit. And that all of the Archons are actually budget dragons, to some extent. Now, they don't necessarily have the same skills and all that jazz, but story-wise, the Archons are budget dragons.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to...
Oh, buddy. Oh, we will be chatting to you about ancient history soon.
There's a place that Paimon
you know.
wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Yeah, the Nouvelette story quest. We will be going into ancient history shit, dude.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
And possibly Melusine shenanigans as well, surely. It's actually raining in the city right now. Where did Fossilors go? Bro, we need to talk to Fossilors. We need to talk to Fossilors. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm so glad my folks are out on a trip, so that like I can scream through my lungs when crazy shit like this finally gets confirmed, and we can talk about it and like the ramifications of all of this stuff.
You guys didn't get caught and
BRBs.
thrown back down here, right?
No, we're good.
No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the camp. Your milkshakes will bring all the boys to the yard.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Okay, we're gonna move on from that. We gotta move on. Okay, let's go and, check. Yeah. Bran? What the fuck? Dude, Bran Online is going to have a field day with this one. Do we get to eat that? Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip? Ooh. Fish and chips! Ooh! And a fortune slip. Ooh! Oh, we were meant to talk. I saw the, okay. Let me explain. No, let me explain. I saw the waypoint above the machine, and I thought we were checking up on the machine to make sure the machine was safe. And I was thinking, that's a bit odd. It's just the food dispensary machine, isn't it? But I talked to it anyway, and it gave me a free meal and a fortune slip. So I was like, okay, cool. And then, the thing didn't change. It still said 1 out of 4, and I was thinking, what, we were supposed to talk to this dude right here, Wolsey? It turns out that the waypoint was actually on Shigvin. Fuck.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back.
It's just that little Shigvin was like just hiding behind the food bot.
Did either of you get hurt?
Yeah.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervilette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Nice.
Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided.
Yeah, sure. I'm not sure how we helped at all, but okay.
Here. Well, Monsieur Nervilette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises,
yeah,
he can feel the waves produced.
I'm sure he does. Yeah, totally. Strong resonance with the hydro element, folks. Yeah, Nervilette has strong resonance with the hydro element. That's all that is. That's the be all and end all of how he managed to get here.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Wolsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable.
We're probably gonna get I reckon we might actually get a Shigvin hangout event, where we basically hang out with her in the Fortress of Meropide and do random shit. Or maybe like one of the hangout things is we take her out on a trip. They usually kind of go all over the place with the hangout events, with the exception of Noelle's. Noelle's is like very straightforward. Like, I need to prepare to be a knight. Help me become a knight. And we help her actually do a bunch of things that are really important for becoming a knight. Ningguang's, on the other hand, is like all over the place. 1 minute we're like we're learning about 1 minute we're learning business. Wait, hold up. Where am I supposed to go for this one? 1 minute I'm learning stuff about business, next minute I'm fixing shit. Next minute we're chatting with kids. And then next minute we're hey! Very confused. Let's go to the infirmary first and check up on Linny and Lynette. And then I'll try to figure out what this last one is. Wait, so how does stamina cost work with Nouvellette? So... Oh, his charge attack doesn't use stamina at all! Oh, no way!
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Wait, what?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Nice.
Oh, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
Oh, a lot of things.
A few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Yeah.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Nice.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Apparently.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
You too!
Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there.
Yeah, Nouvellette does not use
how
stamina
lovely.
for water cannon.
Well,
Just...
next time, you're going
Yeah,
to have tea
exactly.
and snacks with us.
Alright. Risley! We need... Let's talk. Let's figure out what's going on. Risley, where are you?
A bitter pill to swallow.
I don't know if that actually counted as a heal. That did not count as a heal. Ooh, big heal. 7k. Oh, we're not talking to Risley.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Damn, he
That's
forgore.
no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Yes, hello.
Lurveen, we're back!
How are you two?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Madison water cannon. Yeah, exactly.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Roger that.
Can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Yeah, true.
Not at all!
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. This boat. This is a, like, look. Say what you will. This is an arc. We're about to get all biblical on this, man. The water levels will rise. This boat is going to show up. It's going to grab everyone. And Fossilos is going to have a party. Yeah, it's Noah's heckin' ark. Like, it could not be... Like, you couldn't get, like, more on the nose than that.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Our 45 days are nearly up, bro.
Fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
Yeah, our 45 days are nearly up. We're about to bail,
Came
dude.
down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
He's not gonna stay there.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. Jeez, Paimon.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Wait, Sigewin gave him a gift?
Left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Huh.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Fair enough.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewin too?
And pray tell, what would they be?
Yours truly.
Oh,
You've already
okay.
wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Would that be the Riceley story quest by any chance? Where we come back and sort out our paperwork and then it turns out that shenanigans ensue and that's how we end up with the scene of the... What did I just complete? Oh, 50 wishes. Lol. Is that how, like, the scene of the guy randomly shooting at Gardamex suddenly happens? That must be part of the Riceley story quest then. Okay, back to our dorms, I guess. We can leave at any time if we decide to rest at the dorms.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, we've regained our freedom.
Mm-hmm. Being free sure feels pretty special now.
True. Is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
You usually just fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Indeed.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide helps.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
Yeah.
Alright then, good night to you, Traveler.
Uh-oh. I think the big reveal that changes everything is about to happen. Yep, there it is. Because we still don't know what happened to Todd. Oh, shit! Okay. I was actually kind of expecting a little bit more. But that is okay. I know this for a fact because leaks, lol. That is the 4.2 weekly boss. I'm not joking, that is actually the 4.2 weekly boss. Oh boy, here we go. Shit's about to pop off. Yeah. So that's the 4.2 weekly boss, ladies and gentlemen. Somehow, I'm actually up to C3 because I haven't gotten the. Because I think I need to go. I don't know what it is. I think I need. I think it's thingo. I need to go to the Fountain of Lucine. Let's go to the Fountain of Lucine. See if I can get C4. But yeah. Somehow. I guess we fight that with... No! No, we don't necessarily fight that with the help of Fossilors. Fossilors might not even be able to help us against the fuck whale. Instead, we might actually end up having to fight that just... Hold up, let me find like a chest. I'll be right back. One whole ass treasure chest. Oh, you gotta find one. I'm sure we can find one somewhere. Oh, so the Fontaine Research Institute is actually like fully functional. I thought it was just kind of like blown up. But no, it's actually still a not always fully functional like place.
Into the wind. Seems like an emergency.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Yeah. Alright.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Thank you, Nouvellette. Okay. Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon Nouvellette. Look. Look. We knew right from the get-go. You look at his eyes? Those are Vishap eyes. Dude, those are dragon eyes. 100%. Number 2. Number 2. Right? Number 3. He doesn't have a he doesn't have a constellation name. His constellation doesn't have a name. Oh! Wait. Oh, I see now. I see. So, in the, what do you call it? In all of the marketing, it was, okay, so in the marketing, it was written as, oops, sorry. It was written as question mark, Hydro, right? Because the question mark is Ancient Dragon's authority. And then the constellation was question mark. Why? Because this constellation is actually Leviathan Judicator. In other words, they didn't want to spoil the fact that my dude is a dragon. 100% a motherfucking dragon.
What's that saying again? Bolt from the blue? Yes, I believe that captures how it feels to me. The bishop's ancestry can be traced directly back to the Fontaine Sea, which is why they are so adept at evolution. I am reminded of an old custom that the dragons once observed.
Osmanthus wine!
We take a sip of our perished young brethren's blood. Whenever the tides are disrupted by the motion of the moon and stars, the water within the bodies of us hydro-organisms surges up towards our heads, reminding us that our deceased kin will soon be revived.
Okay.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
Oh, shit. Oh, my man's ready. I look forward to that day, my dude. I look forward to that day when we're going up against Celestia. And Celestia's like, you have no power to fight all of us. What do you intend to do? And then we're like, we have Nouvelette. He is a dragon. And he is going to judge the shit out of you with the almighty power of, and say it with me, the Biden Blast! Thank you, Gyarados. I wonder if we can still hear that the shenanigans. So what audio do I need? Do I just need that and that, right?
I think the next one's a trial.
I prefer magic personally.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
Yeah, you can still hear it. I mean, it's pretty soft. You might not be able to hear it on the stream, but yeah, you can hear it. You can still 100% hear it. What did I think of the patch's story? I actually found Act 3 to be a bit slow. It kind of felt a little bit like a whole lot of it was a whole lot of setup, and fair enough, but like it was a bit slow. Act 4, Act 4 was great. Act 4 was fantastic. It really brought a lot of the questions back to the forefront of like Act 4 really brought a lot of the questions that I had on my mind back to the forefront of like, for real, yo, Fossilos, what are you, man? I'm still left wondering, like, what is Fossilos? Is she the god? Is she not the god? What is going on? Remains of the past. The remains of the past day, reborn in the land of grievances. What the fuck is that? Danger lurks everywhere. Our purpose is another canal. I'll do that in a sec. Hey! Chat, which one's the... hang on. Now I'm a little bit confused. So this one. The remains of the past day. I'm going to take a wild stab and say that's... I'm going to take a wild stab and say that's Nouvelette's story quest, isn't it? Hope the next patch will be a big kick in the epic shenanigans. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so the remains of the past day is Nouvelette's one. What the hell is reborn in the land of grievances? Or is that like Nouvelette's story quest as well? We won't.
It's been a while since we last saw Nouvelette. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
We'll do that later. I don't want to do that right now. What I know is I have not done the Nouvelette quest yet. Yeah. Palais Memornia is like here, right? Oh, crap. I hope I don't accidentally... Let me check. Okay. I just want to check. If I go to this Statue of the Seven, because I often go to this Statue of the Seven to get myself healed when I was fighting like... Oh, okay, cool. So I actually have to go inside the Palais Memornia. Okay, sweet. I'm never gonna do that by accident. I'm not gonna ever do that by accident, so we're good. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack in this story. in the story quest. Now, folks, yes, this stream is not going to end yet. I do want to go and I'm going to order some dinner to get delivered. And after I've had dinner on stream, we will do the dev stream rewatch party. Boom, got that. Okay. Yeah, so let's have a look.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
But yeah, at least okay. So yeah, we
continue to take pride in
definitely we had like some questions that were officially confirmed. They weren't really questions that were like too perplexing. The Nouvelette is the Hydro Dragon thing. We already figured it out. that wasn't like, it was a big bombshell in the end, but it wasn't like the biggest. It wasn't the biggest secret that changes everything kind of dealio. We kind of already figured it out. But yeah, it's good that they officially, confirmed it in 4.1 as opposed to leaving it all until 4.2 and then acting like it's like the biggest thing since sliced bread, because we already figured it out. But the question on my mind really is Fossilors still the Archon? Like, hello? What's going on? We have Fossilors leaks. We have Fossilors drip marketing. So, for all intents and purposes, she's the Hydro Archon.
Beautiful creatures.
She has a playable kit. She has animations, and there is a lot of effort that went into her animations. She is extra as fuck as a character. So, so as far as I can tell, she is a playable character. And she should be the Archon because, as always, the release of the Archon brings along the weekly boss. And then the Archon story quest, Act 2, will bring about the thing. Will bring about the the second weekly boss.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
but
of the people of Fontaine.
Is she the Archon?
I believe I will continue to take pride in
hello?
my duties.
What's happening here, man? I'm like, what the absolute the fuck the what? I'm like, you might. I'm certain you're the Archon, but are you the Archon? Hello? Like, is this actually like playing into the fact that she has both Numa and Uxia, and that somehow Numa, like I don't know, are we actually gonna have some crazy shenanigans where because she has both Numa and Uxia, that like she really does have a split personality, and that like I don't know. One of the Numa, let's say, is the Fossilors that we know, who's like really into the what do you call it? Who's really into the spectacle of everything, as opposed to the Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong with this thing? Is it like that there is a Numa and Uxia type dealio going on with her, and therefore that's her split personality, and that like
water comes in many
the
flavors
Numa
to the discerning palate.
The Numa version of her is the Archon.
While water from Liyue has
or rather, the Numa version of her is like is like the chick who just is in it for the spectacle, whereas the Uxia version of her is the Archon. Like, is that what's going on? Is the version of her where she's like trying to sort shit out? Like, Is that what's happening? I don't know. Neverland is not the Archon. This we are certain of now. Neverland is not the Archon. We are certain. But because he's the dragon. So that's been confirmed. Nice, nice, nice. We can put those theories to rest. But what are you? Fossilors. Like, Fossilors, what are you? Like, to me, depending on how it pans out, I might end up having to, like, really, like, be careful of how I refer to her. Maybe there is Fossilors, and then there's Farina. Farina is the chick who is keen beans to just witness the spectacle of everything and sees even the court of law as nothing more than like a play, a theatrical sort of experience. Fossilors, on the other hand, is the one who is trying to maintain law and order in the land of Fontaine and is trying to not enact, enact's not the word I'm looking for, but is trying to enforce the will of the people through judgment. So one day, you might, when Fossilors is there, being like, no, you're fucking guilty. That's Fossilors. But then when Farina is just sitting on the chair, being like, ooh, this is fun. Yeah, that's Farina. I don't know. I think we might as well, okay, while we're waiting, I might as well just do my weeklies as well. Is that 30 days? Oh, fuck. I can do that? Because we have a new Spiral Abyss tomorrow. We have a new Spiral Abyss tomorrow, so... No, I won't do my weeklies then. I'll do my weeklies now. I reckon. I'll just do my weeklies now, and we'll spend tomorrow night's stream doing Spiral Abyss. It might be a short stream. A short stream to make up for the fact that we had a big, long stream today. Alright. Oh, there they are.
One with nature. Mindless side effects. Taking a turn for the better. The tides beckon.
This is Her Majesty's gift!
The wind knows it. Settle down.
Settle down?
Out of my sight!
Clouds high. The birds come. A bitter pill to swallow. Let the might be humble.
Winter.
Oh, it just occurred to me that that was a Mirror Maiden, so no wonder she's Hydra resistant. There was thoughts that Risley was like a werewolf somehow. No, there's no way, right? I think Risley is, in the end, Risley is a dude. Risley in the end is a dude. Cloren in the end is a chick who's just really, really good at like dueling. No, there's no massive mystery behind those two. Sigvin, on the other hand, continues to perplex me, as in like, what the fuck are you? Sigvin, like, what are you? Are you a Melusine or are you a child? Are you a Melusine or are you a human? Because the fact that she seems to be both terrifies me. Someone the Melusine. Okay? Someone the Melusine. Despite the fact that there are signs that say do not the Melusine. So, you know, but then again, just because someone the Melusine and there are signs that say do not the Melusine. The thing about Melusines is, they are like fully autonomous creatures. If they want, someone can very much. Someone can very much the Melusine, as long as they have the permission of the Melusine. I actually screwed up our rotation. We're gonna do that again. Someone can very much the Melusine if they want, provided they have permission of the Melusine. So...
Ever seen one of these?
My guiding stars. Oh, my...
Time to cheer.
Cryo incarnate. My will and the hunt is on.
Ah!
The night is cold.
Feels like there's something off with my Aloy build. This is still my Frostlow build, right? 47-2... Yeah, that sounds weird. 47-260, is that right? That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, yeah, 47-260. I forgot what my Aloy build was. Whoops! Oh, sorry. It's no longer King Nouvelet. A man once said, his name is ProZD. He had a very interesting and colorful group of characters with which he would use to basically voice act and actually act out a story in an extremely low budget fashion. And the story, and one of the lines as part of the story that he acted out in an extremely low budget fashion was, and I quote, "King Dragon sends his regards." So, you know, King Dragon sends his regards. Ooh, we're about to hit level 6. What do we get with level 6? Fontaine card backs and Vessi chicken. Ooh, I wonder what kind of chicken this is. Hydro Resonance Stone, nice. Hydro Compass, nice. And then of course, we need the wings. The wings... yeah, they're definitely Fossilos's wings. But they could but they should work really, really well with Nouvelet. And... I don't know. Would they work on, like, Mona? I don't know. Alright, let's give this thing a go. So, I think apparently the huh? Oh. So, I think the idea is that you jump into your glider, and then you use it and you get higher? Is that right? Ooh. Wait, what? Gives us hints to her lore? I mean... True, but what it actually does is it's basically further confirmation of her... Numa Ushia shenanigans.
Right now. Strike! Storm the
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Illusion shattered.
So apparently, during the Inazuma arc, there was apparently a group of people who thought that A was not the real Archon, but somehow Miko was. That would have been great. I worship A, but I would definitely worship Miko. 100%. Right here, right now. But yeah, A is the Archon. But in Fontaine... is Fossilors the Archon? Is she? Fuck, man! A's the only Archon that we fought. Yeah, true. We'll see what happens. I mean, look. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be the god of war. I think it would stand to reason that we will fight. Oh, hang on, let me think. I think it would stand to reason that we fight her. But then again, there was like an interesting comparison that a lot of people have made. Well, not a lot of people. There was an interesting comparison that I came across. That perhaps when it comes to the Archons, they're all supposed to be ironic. The Archon of Eternity. Oh, so let's say, for example, the Archon of Freedom was the Archon of Freedom, Venti. The God of Freedom, Venti, right? Is like a little pixie thing that decided to house himself inside the body of a dead friend. Forever, seemingly. The God of Contracts has decided to call it a day and retire.
Beautiful.
And no longer essentially do what he was actually meant to do. Right? The God of Eternity at one point wanted to keep her entire world, her entire nation in stasis. The God of Wisdom is a child. And now the God of Justice might not even be real. And so therefore is a person who probably should be judged the most. And yet she is trying to be the god that dispenses justice when in fact she might not even be a real person. Oh, what's going on? I'm really tempted to just start Nouvelette story quest. I'm on that high, but I don't want to do it right now because we do have a dev stream to watch, and I do have dinner coming in about a minute, 3 minutes.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their...
Yeah. Anyway. Good shit. Okay, so extra memes, we gotta... we need to think of a different extra memes team. I don't know, Sukokumon, I guess. I'll just put Sukokumon as my extra memes team for now.
I can do it.
Oh yeah, Sukokumon is going to be hilarious when Fossilors comes out. Because it's going to be like an actual full zoo. I don't even know what to think about that. But would you go double Hydro then? Instead of Sukokumon, it just becomes like full Pokemon. Yeah. So at that point, it actually just becomes like a Kokumi team. Huh. Could be an idea.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And so, like...
Behold.
So, like, we have Sukokumon. You swap Sucrose with Fossilors and you have... well, Pokemon. Like, we brought a zoo. Like, actual we bought a zoo. Like, that's the team. I wonder. That is that's a very...
destiny.
That's a very curious thought, actually. I wonder how effective that's going to end up being. Wait, where's Fischl? Fischeru.
Behold, the princess and...
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh, damn. Alright, a bit more farming, let's go.
Delve into destiny.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Fate is upon you.
Silence! Midnight phantasma.
Let me scribe.
The tides beckon.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Decided by destiny. By royal decree.
Okay. Yeah, I really just don't find Taser Nouvellette to be, you know, as exciting, I guess. I really struggle to find it as exciting as, like, as my beloved forward vape / Burgeon Nouvellette. Oh, okay, be right back, everyone. Like, yeah, I understand that maybe, like, team DPS wise, especially in AoE, this team does pretty well, but, like, I don't know.
Odds revealed by
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
written in the stars.
Settle down.
Settle down.
Be humble.
Still, 41k damage is nice.
Shadow Raven.
Into the wind.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hang on. How long does this resin take? Oh, it's about to replenish in now. What? Now. Ooh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to... I guess y'all mind if I eat while we watch the, while we do the dev stream rewatch party? That way we can, I guess we can kill two birds with... We might as well kill two birds with one stone. Before we do... I think it's only you. Either way. I would like to... I would like to get better tenacity pieces. That's what I'd like to do. Okay. Give me something good. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Ha! Ha! Ho! Oh boy. Oh! Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 hold up, let him cook. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's see what we got. So, we have this one. Nope, never mind. Rage defense. Alright, we actually have a couple, so let's try this one. Okay, never mind. We have another one. Ooh. Chat, what do you guys reckon? What do you reckon? It's a HP circlet keeper? Like, I'm trying... I'd like to use it on Zhongli, who's got, like, notoriously all over the fucking shop pieces. I'm kind of hoping to use it on Zhongli. Oh... It's all set. Do I have a better Geo Goblet? Wait, no, do I even have Geo Goblets? Oh, I don't even have Geo Goblets. Ugh. Guess I'll hold on to that one for now. Right. We also had... more of this shit. I don't even know if I want to level it up. Okay, this one we gotta this one we definitely gotta level up. This one's just one of those like good no matter what types. So let's just chuck all of our fodder into this. Nice. Nice! One into everything, please. Okay, never mind. Okay. The fuck is this? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 100% using that. We can hold... Oh god, they're all so good. But yeah, I'm 100% using that on Zhongli. I don't care. So... That is so much HP. HP and crit defense. Damn. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. What in the tarnation was that? Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Moving on. Oh. Wait, what am I thinking? We don't stop. Ugh. That's not gonna get any better than the one I just rolled. Ah, it's not... Yeah, we're not gonna get any better, mate. We're not gonna get any better. Okay, that's fine. Oh, don't die. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Time itself is
Alright. Let's change the game titles of the streams. Alright, let's see. Hashtag Warframe. Hashtag Genshin Impact. Okay. Let's see. So, from what I gather, this is the dev stream where they will go into the details of the Hydroid rework. So, it's time. From what I understand, from memory, I think they mentioned already that, like, there was only going to be, like, one ability that actually just gets straight up, like, just straight up changed completely. Otherwise, it's a lot of buffs across the board. Now, I haven't seen it, so we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough, but, from my limited understanding so far, actually watching the dev stream, I believe that is the case. How am I going to angle this microphone so that I can eat while watching? How am I going to angle this microphone? One sec. Okay, how does this sound? See, how does this sound? Do I sound like really, really far away, or do I sound okay? Like, oh, I guess I could do this. Point it a little bit close, point it a little bit more in the direction. But this just looks dumb. But yeah, so so now with the microphone up there, I don't know, it just maybe it just sounds really, really far away, huh? Yeah, it's far away. That's not helpful. Or I can put it like down here, which is kind of in the way. It's in the way. Let me think. But then that's like directly in the camera. Ugh. Or that. Maybe like that? Maybe like that? I don't know. How does that sound, Seed? How does that sound? Oh, just even looking at my microphone levels, it doesn't sound all that good. Yeah, it is. Let me think. Nuvalet can hit through Dendro shields. What the hell? Really? Huh. Okay, let's see. No, that's... Alright. I guess I just leave my microphone in a normal position. That's the better spot. It's the same spot. It's just that now, like, my microphone is in the way of, well, me eating. So then it just kind of becomes a mukbang stream. Which is not exactly the goal. Oh well. Okay. Let's warm up. Assault, capture. Okay, we'll do all of them then.
Operator? Orders wonders. What?
Oh wait, no, Ops didn't freeze. Sorry, Ops didn't freeze. Huh. Client area. Okay, Ops. For a second I thought Ops froze.
Your inbox, operator.
No. Ops didn't freeze. The friggin'. Okay. Ops' game capture method. There's something called bit, and then there's something that is just Windows 10. For some reason, if you choose automatic, you end up with bit. Unfortunately, with bit, that's how you end up with a frozen game capture. So that's really stupid. Evidently, bit works with Genshin, but it doesn't work with Warframe. Very odd. So good. Game audio working fine. I see the game visual is working fine at least. Oh, I haven't streamed Warframe with my laptop cooler before, so let's see how smooth the game. Let's see how smooth Warframe runs without me like turning on my extra cooling fans on my laptop. The same extra cooling fans that essentially like make my laptop louder than a jet engine.
It will become capable of obliterating colonies in a single shot. Plant the multicoil on the doors. The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism. Defend it from attack.
Oh, good to be back.
The gates are down. Get to the Navarre
All right.
cannon.
Like riding a bike.
The Grenier know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
Oh, boys. I do find that, like, when enemies are knocked down, whether it be by crush or by pull or whatever, somehow it feels like the Paris Incarnon, like the big Incarnon wave thing, is like somehow more effective. As if the fact that they're knocked down makes the Paris Incarnon just do significantly more damage. I suppose knockdown is like a status effect, right? Like knockdown is a status effect that I guess counts towards like condition overload and stuff like that, or condition overload rather. But like the damage difference really does seem massive though.
You did it. The Navarre cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet. Find the command center.
At least, especially when it comes to like critting and stuff.
The Navarre cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that gallery.
Like whenever enemies are knocked down, I'm always red critting. Whenever enemies are standing up, I'm not red critting as often as I think I should be. Could just be like the whole idea of hitting heads and hitting bodies. So, I don't know. I don't know.
This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys.
Okay, so... Wait! Where am I going?
You found a key. Take it to the console. That's the first key. Insert that telemetry key into the console. Good. One more to go.
Okay.
You found a key. Take it to the console.
Okay, it was not my intention to be hacking that. Ugh.
That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
Ooh.
The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured.
Get headshotted, scrub!
Pull the trigger. direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Okay, let's get out of here.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
Sounds like it sounds like that that Grenier was speaking Russian. Okay.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, true.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
I'm just having a look at a Genshin subreddit post that I put this morning. Screenshot of my 42069 damage. It's nice. Few plot twists I found rather funny. First hidden rules is not because of some, it's only because of the cooking. Yep, true.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
What does it say? For the longest time, the general community has assumed that the Traveler's Kit is a watered down... this is actually what I was talking about. Traveler's Kit is a watered down version of the Archon's kit, and that Nouvellette came out and threw a fat wrench in that pattern. It's obvious, well, it was straight up confirmed. Nouvellette is the Hydro Dragon Sovereign. Becomes the question of the Traveler's Kits. What if all this time we were borrowing the power of the original dragons, not the Archons? Unfortunately, we only have one dragon to compare. One dragon to other dragon to compare, being a Pep. Traveler's Kit is one to one with the boss fight. Oh, true. Well, it wasn't a Pep. We're not fighting a Pep. We're fighting a Pep's Guardian. Skill being a quick slash of Dendro matches the many swipe attacks via a Pep's Guardian's tail. And the burst being a large bulb is a dead ringer for the second phase of the fight, where you need to deal with the minions. That's actually true, yes. This kit is far more akin to a Pep than Nahida's camera and domain expansion, though. Looking back at the other kits, we see discrepancies between the Traveler's kits. Most glaringly is the fact that Geo Traveler doesn't have a shield. Oh, yeah, true. If we run with that idea, the Traveler's been using the power of the dragons, along with how it's all been... how it's all but stated that the Gnosis is just stolen power from the dragons. Well, it actually was stated, actually. The implications for the plot are quite huge. My personal theory is this is why the Tsaritsa needs us alive. Harbingers could have and should have killed the Traveler 10 times over, but by now for constantly getting in their way. So there has to be a reason why the Tsaritsa keeps us around, and the potential ability for us to use the power of the Gnosis, because we are in fact grabbing power of the dragons. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's precisely what I was talking about. But yeah, I really think the reality is the Traveler has been borrowing power from the dragons somehow. I mean, hell, when it came to like when it came to HMC, they went so far as to even make the exact same fucking source water droplets that Nouvellette can use. Like, what? Like, are we borrowing Archon power, or are we definitely borrowing Archon power at this point? Like, what hell? Huh?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Yeah, we're only using the Archon power, and we're only using the